I gave you everything. So much for the time. I gave you everything.
Yo, what is up, everyone? Welcome on in. How are we all doing today? How was everyone's Wednesday yesterday? It was a big one. I had to set it to download before we went out for that day. Yeah, from what I see, it is a big one. Normally, like, my stuff takes a minute to download because of the speeds, but it took like 2. So I'm pretty upset about it. Also, for those who don't know, we set up blurps. So, this is for everybody. Okay, it didn't work. How does it work? Do I have it on this scene? I do. Alright, we don't have blurps. Hey, how are you doing, Rapunzel Reigns? How's your day going? How are you? How's NTAG? This is one of my other favorite bands, by the way, Currents. They're so underrated. Yes, thank you. Can we get a shout out for Jay as well? Internet is still broken. Yeah, I wouldn't even sit for that. You know what I mean? I'd be having a field day with the ISP. That's not to be like disrespectful to them, but like, yo, if I'm paying for a product, you gotta give it, you know? I don't stream. Everyone I shout out today is an awesome streamer. They're amazing friends of ours. So please check them out as well. Give them all the follows in the world. We're in this journey together, so. Hey, Rapunzel Reigns, congratulations on the level 3. Let's go.
Not.
Excellent.
Yo, chat, let me show you something. This is Liquid Death. It's a tea called Grim Leafer. I love it. It tastes so good. I like the branding. We have transmog tokens now? Okay. Let's go one by one. For context purposes, transmog tokens. Using the power of transmog tokens, Stylemancers can change the appearance of your weapons and gear to look like any others you've already obtained. Be fashionably early to the party and start earning them from the Season 2 pass now before the Stylemancers arrive in August. So what is a Stylemancer? Like, is that like an NPC or is that like a class? Yo, Grins, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Can we get a shout out for Grins? Yo, I appreciate you. I need a haircut, chat. First Light has fallen? What? The angry earth have overrun the old First Light, answering the sinister call of the ancient hunters. Wait, what? Diana? They've destroyed homes and taken our friends captive, now subjecting them to unknown horrors behind a wall of thorns barring entry to any adventures, except us. Quest. All regional quests from Old First Light have been canceled. Storage. Once all items are claimed, Old First Light storage will be closed. Trading post. Any pending transactions are accessible from other territories. Housing. A compensation for the loss of housing has been made. All furniture from your home has been placed in the storage. That's actually cool. I like that. I like that the environment gets destroyed, including your home. Governing company. A one-time deposit has been paid into your treasury for the loss of the territory. Okay. Trial. Arena of Shah Neshen. The rekindle fires of Enid called the primal terror from deep beneath the sands. Now the great devourer stalks the dunes of brimstone once again. Gather your bravest warriors at the ambuscade. Can you defeat the spawn of the Titans? I didn't pronounce that right. I couldn't see the word. I honestly couldn't see the word. I don't know. Maybe it's my eyes. I think my hair's longer than yours. I just wear a hat all the time now. That's what I want to do, but my hat went missing. Like after the renovation, I had my hat for a little bit. Then the renovator came back, and then I don't have my hat. I'm not saying he took it, but I'm saying he took it. That or he threw it somewhere. They didn't. Shame on you, Amazon. Shame on you. I feel like it's becoming like a social norm to just like hop servers like every month. That's kind of like the only thing I dread about swapping servers. Like we just came to this one and now we might be going to another. And then we go to that one. What are the odds everyone leaves there? And now I got to go to that one, you know? The hatchery. Dark forces have unearthed the hatchery, a long forgotten chamber buried deep beneath the sands of Nepalis. There, they conspire to rip Eternum asunder with a horde of sandworms. Rally with up to 9 other adventurers. Okay, that's awesome. You can have 9 people with you. To crush wave after wave of enemies in this high-stakes, high-reward trial. Okay, I'm so down for it. Stand victorious and walk away with unique riches. Okay, this is the seasons. Blood of the Sands. A new epic adventure awaits you in the Silver Crows in the sweltering heat of Brimstone Sands. Malik, a man claiming to be with the ancient order of the Blood of the Sands, is willing to pay you handsomely for primordial artifacts, sandworm eggs. Join Grace O'Malley, Xander, and a new cast of characters as you discover the ancient power that has awakened beneath the shifting dunes. Level 60 players can start their adventure by visiting any Crow's Nest location found in Endergrove, Shattered Mountain and Brimstone Sands. Okay, that sounds interesting. This is new too. Oh my god. I was on the just chatting scene? That's the content you come here for. But I read it to you. We could go back and look at it. Do a little quick Can we go back? Can we go back and look at it? No. Alright. That's a no. It happens to me literally more than it should. Yeah, I forgot. I thought I switched it. But yeah, this is new, chat. This is new right here. This little interface behind the chat. It's like blue now. I think OBS is broken. It randomly puts me in full screen. You might have a scene. You might. I'm not saying you do, but you might though. See, this reminds me of Godfall. Let me give you a little segue, chat. I streamed Godfall, and I had to apologize to my stream because Godfall was one of the worst games I ever streamed. Okay, let's reread this since you didn't see it on screen. First light has fallen. The merciless creatures of the angry earth have overran the territory known as Old First Light. Answering the sinister call of the ancient huntress, A. Diana, they've destroyed our homes and taken our friends captive, now subjecting them to unknown horrors. The settlement at First Light has been ravaged and the territory has been claimed by the angry earth. All outstanding regional quests and tasks from First Light have been cancelled. Check your journal for further details. A wall of thorns have burst from the ground along the border of Old First Light, barring entry to any adventurers. So we already know this, right? If you lost like a home and territory and etc., they're gonna give you some reimbursement. Yeah. Outtake? He said the fuck outtake you should play. I love Godfall. I did not love it. I think the ending, the story, was doo-doo caca. I'm not going to spoil it, but it was not like suspenseful at all. It was like Transformers The Last Night. Have you ever seen that movie, right? That movie threw in stuff you otherwise never saw anywhere else, and you were supposed to expect to like believe that was like the past of Optimus and Bumblebee. But it was never like brought up by them in any of the previous movies, thus leaving a loophole. I haven't played the story. I won't lie though, Godfall does have an aesthetically beautiful game. No, I like the movie too. I just think they shouldn't have made it like, they shouldn't have said it was canon to the other movies. What they should have done was when they brought in Mark Wahlberg, just like reboot the series. Because, you know, after Shia LaBeouf and Megan Fox and all that drama, they should have done it that way. It would make more sense, I think, because it didn't attach to the previous. At least to some degree. There were some parts that it did, but like 70% of it didn't, you know? But that's my take. Like, my take may differ from yours, and that's like, you know, that's fair. It could be worse, though. They could have, like, somehow brought Ratchet back. And not explain how. Yeah, Michael Bay go boom. That's all he does. He's like, hey, how do we captivate the audience? Let's just put explosion after explosion. And slow-mo it as the female protag looks off in the distance. As if, like, the heat from the explosion and the radius of it is somehow not affecting them. No, make him run around talking. I'm willing.
So you've seen the monstrosity. We were expanding the village.
Not enough firepower? Hold my beer. Michael Bay would probably do like a 3-hour movie, just pure explosions. Like, just no dialogue, no story, no plot, no nothing. Just pure explosions, and you gotta just deal with it. And he probably would make money off of those movies too.
We need to stop the construction.
I think the one thing I didn't like was how Tyrese Gibson just like vanished out of thin air and nobody mentions him. I have not actually. They have the worm dance? What is this, Fortnite? I have not. What is that? Chat. Let's be real for a second. If you buy this season pass, it's for this. And this alone. The worm. Oh yeah, I'm big into metalcore. The only thing is, like, because of LLC, from what NY Slickness was educating us on in his stream, there is a chance, like, if it's not DMCA free, you get in trouble. So I would have to look into that. If they allow you to play their music, like, you'll see it on the playlist. But I'm big into, like, metalcore, metal, hardcore. So if it's anything like what I'm listening to, I'm down to listen to it. How much is it? What do you mean, by price or what you can get? NY Slickness was just mentioning, like, if they wanted to sue you or something, you know, they could kind of take everything. So under LLC, you kind of just, like, make your business through that. He kind of puts it in depth in one of his streams from yesterday. Well, not one of his streams. His stream from yesterday, he really talks about it. And it kind of makes sense. You know what I mean? Let's see if Blurp works, chat. No, it's not working. See, like, the bands I listen to, right, on this playlist is either my real life friend, and then there is the bands I found on Twitch DMCA free soundtrack, the program. So I just kind of took it from there and moved it to here. And I figured, like, if it's DMCA there, like DMCA free, it'll be like that over here too. That's fair too, Jay. That's something to really consider. Yeah, like, I've seen people get, like, for example, Falling in Reverse, right? They got DMCA struck, and it wasn't even by the artist. It was by, like, the company or something. I got a DMCA warning because I played the Goosebumps theme off of Twitch's soundtrack. Well, not me, but a viewer did. Then they warned me and, like, basically fucked up all my settings. So I was like, alright, I'm done with Twitch. Like, if it's not, like, I feel like with Twitch, if it's not okay to use, don't have it on your program that you push out towards people. You're kind of walking me into, like, the line of fire in a way.
I've seen you around the outpost. We paid a steep price in the battle for Summerfort.
You know, Big E talks about it, right? Big E was saying when they did the whole DMCA striking on channels, right? It was more or less because it was interfering with the Amazon Music sales. That's why they did it. Yeah, I have to figure that out, Grins. I tried it the last time, exactly as the YouTube video said, and I still had it in my VODs regardless. So I don't know if, like, I did something wrong, but I'll check it out again, you know? But I seen that. I actually like that idea, though. Like, you play music, and then once the stream's over, it's silent.
at planning something.
How'd you do that? I paid for Spotify Premium. I actually like it. Spotify Premium because, chat, let me tell you something. My ending point with free Spotify was when I was listening to music and they were putting up like diaper and condom ads. And I was like, all right, I don't want like 3 minutes of my stream every hour just to be that. That's not, that's not the theme of the stream, you know? Oh, that would be super helpful, Grins. Did they really? Oh, Jay, you're... Okay, so I know what you're doing, Jay. Every day you got like 100 emails. We have Jay over here sitting on 100 emails, ready to let them rip to get free Spotify music. That's one way to do it, you know? Take your time. Honestly, I thought about getting Opera GX for that reason. Because they have a built-in ad blocker, and they say it works on YouTube. Also, I see that there's 8 of you in the stream. Welcome on in. My name is Michael. I'm a variety streamer here on Kick. If you happen to like what you see, come hang out with us in chat. And then, if you like the conversations being had, hit that follow button. Thank you. See, Opera GX seemed to like have everything. Like, you download it, you have like a whole shebang. Also, chat, little segue. Did anyone here get Threads, the app? Oh, you're banned in a few Discords? Yo, fist bump. I was banned in a few Discords too. I think like on my side though, like when I got banned from certain Discords, I stopped like caring altogether, and I think that bothers some of them. But imagine I just put on a VPN and all of a sudden I'm back. Like, what's up? It's your boy. But to everyone here, let me know. Did you get Threads, the app? Oh man, don't. Okay, so Threads. So if you have an Instagram, Threads is the Twitter competitor. It's made by Meta, which was formerly known as Facebook. So if you have an Instagram, you have Threads. You just gotta set it up, but you have it. Hey, a couple of fish. How you doing today? How is your Thursday going? So chat, I'll show you. Right, this is Threads. I don't think you can see it because it's blurry, but... Oh, gross. I made it because honestly, like, I learned since Kick came out, whatever new comes out that everyone's flocking to, you gotta make it. And you gotta take advantage. You know? You don't gotta, like, live there, but, you know, get that one viral post and then book it to the next one. Unless you like the app, then you stay. It's better to ride the waves than the coattails, which is true. It is true, cause I learned that, like, Snapchat, apparently they're paying creators a lot of money to do Snapchats. Yo, Nolak, how you doing? Welcome on in. How's your night going? We're just kind of, you know, conversating and, you know, waiting for Leah to finish her download. How's your day going? How is your Thursday? Yes, to everyone in the chat, can we welcome in No Lag? No Lag, do you happen to play this game? If so, I'm currently in Castle of Steel. There's a chance we may leave it, but just putting that out there. Yo, I appreciate that, Grin. This is what I like to see, making everyone feel welcomed. You know, NY Slickness yesterday had me thinking about how to improve, like, the stream, or at least, like, getting my stream out there. And I want to start doing more, like, social media kind of stuff, like on Instagram, you know, Threads, Twitter. Yes, if you like what you see, hit that follow button. I'm just currently chopping down trees to level up the life skill. Do you play this game, Grins? I think you said you did, but I'm not too sure. You know what game I thought about playing, though? Is RuneScape. I haven't played that game since, like, 2003, or whenever it first came out. That's when I played it, and it looked like very bad graphics. Really? Really? Okay. Listen, all you gotta say, if someone has an issue with that, just say, don't hate the player, hate the game. That's what the game is. The game tells me to do that. If it didn't, I wouldn't be doing it. I don't think I could do the e-dating stuff. These dwarves look funny. Yeah, so for context purposes, I do main currently for this moment in time New World, because when I came over to Kick, one of the things I said was I want to commit to the story and complete it from beginning to end, at least the main story, and then we're going to branch out to other games. Next game I'm looking at is Sons of the Forest, because I think playing one game too much will, you know, it, like, for me, I don't know for anyone else, I can't play the same game all the time. I have to play something different. So I like to sprinkle in, like, other games. I noticed, too, they added snow on the leaves. I didn't notice that before, but I notice it now. Yeah, like, You know what I mean? A lot of my traffic comes from YouTube Shorts on YouTube. You had to destroy the toilet, do the Arby's? Yo, I would sue Arby's. I'd be like, you see what you made me do? See, I would say activate the blurp, but for some reason it's not working. You know what? Let me see something. Because now I'm curious. I get OCD with this. I was talking to this girl who streams WoW last night, and she had 4 viewers for like 3 hours while we chatted. MMOs in general are just less popular to watch. That is true. Yeah, the blurp isn't working. I gotta fix it. I thought I had it, but I lied to you, chat. Yo, guess what? We're inching closer to 100 followers. We're 14 away. That's what I'm saying. I think I became more of a streamer who just wants to play what he wants to play. You know? I used to commit to so many story games on Twitch. I did like Dark Souls, Elden Ring up to a certain point. I did Breath of the Wild. But it kind of gets taxing to like do 6-hour streams in just one game. Also, Fish, tell me, how's your day going? For those who don't know, I'm multi-streaming to YouTube currently at this very moment. So we have some viewers here and we got some viewers there, you know? So if you ever hear me mention names but you don't see them in Kick Chat, that's why. No, they are. Oh, yes. Same. That, honestly, like, if you don't like what you're playing, you're going to be miserable, and no one's going to show up. And I've seen, you know, fellow, like, streamers I used to associate with, you know, they would play games they didn't like, and I would tell them, like, hey, you know, play the game you like. It doesn't get that many views. Yeah, but are you doing anything outside of, like, the platform you're streaming on? Are you on YouTube? Are you on Instagram? Are you on Snapchat? Are you on Facebook? Like, how far are you stretching yourself for people to see? But, you know, my advice fell on deaf ears, and unfortunately, the person was miserable. The person, I told him that, and I don't think he appreciated that honest, like, viewpoint that I had. But I said, you looked miserable, like, you know, you looked angry. You gotta enjoy what you're doing, my guy. You gotta laugh a little. But I'm not gonna lie, there was a point in time I was miserable on Twitch too. And then, you know, my computer broke down and everything. I thought about if I was gonna continue doing this. And then Kick came. Like, Jesus, after an exorcism. A reference to A Haunting, the TV show on Travel Channel. You know, when they do the exorcism and they have like the 3 booms and like the light shines in. That was Kick for me. I get on Kick and I've had fun ever since. And I'm rejuvenated. We need to put Eddie's head, all the owners of Kick's heads, on like the body of Jesus. And just put that as like your banner on Twitter. But no, like, honestly, like, the community here on Kick, like, anyone here who's wondering if you should stream on here, I feel like if you're wondering, that means you should. I'm gonna be honest with you, because you wouldn't be thinking about it if you didn't want to do it. But I will tell you, there's so much camaraderie on Kick, it's not funny. Like, it's super awesome to see. Hey, Fish, are you still here? By the way? Yeah. Exactly, Grins. 100%. Yeah, I don't either. Like, I only go on to really, like, because I'm a mod in a real life friend's stream. He's my neighbor. He plays a lot of, like, Valorant, competitive, Call of Duty, Apex. So I show up as much as I can. However, right, every time I go on that platform, I'm like, you're an afterthought. YouTube and Kick is where it's at for me. I've seen my community grow fast in these, like, past, like, couple of weeks. I think I've been streaming on Kick for 4 weeks. Was it 4 weeks? It's definitely not 2 months. I can tell you that. Yeah, but at least you could turn it off. Also, Grins, I'm not sure if you know, Jay streams as well. Jay Grins streams as well. You both stream. I'm just saying, you can, you know, should follow each other if you haven't. Network, hang out with each other. You know, make some friends. It's never too late. And I think that's the other thing, right? I like to push the motto, it's never too late to, like, build bridges and connections and friendships, right? Because there's very little of that. People think, like, when you become an adult, you don't need friends. And I feel like that's such a bad mentality. Tell me if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I'll take it. But for me, it's like, you know... Shut it, Michael. Get the pizza. Hey, what do you mean? What are you saying? What are you doing? Oh, he does. Who was the horse? The cartoon horse that was the cowboy. Quick Draw McGraw. There you go. Did it? Yo, welcome in, Rebels. How you doing? Bro, I was so out of it yesterday. Let me tell you. I was, like, sleepy the whole day. I tried to take melatonin to put me to sleep. It didn't work. Last night, I got 2 hours of sleep. And then I fell asleep during the day. Never take melatonin if you can't sleep. If you want to have vertigo symptoms, then be my guest. For me, nah, miss me. How many people did you have, if you don't mind me asking? I'm happy for you. You deserve it. Yo, you were popping off in Farlight 2 days ago when we were streaming together. Yo, like, Rebel carries 29 to 34. Yo, let's go. No. Yo, chat, can we congratulate Rebel? Is this a milestone for you? If so, yo, we celebrate milestones of our friends. Emote spam. Drown out the chat with emotes. I don't want to see any letters, only, like, figures and my screen getting blasted by it. Let's go. Yo, Rebel, like I said before, you deserve it, man. It's so fun just to see, like, everyone just doing good, you know? Like, I don't know, like, I feel like Kick just rejuvenated, like, everyone's drive. Not only to be supportive, but to grow and make it. It's so cool to see. Hey, No Lag, are you still here, by the way? I made toxic emotes. I thought about looking into, like, ideas for emotes. I don't know if I would go, like, toxic, but maybe. I used to like copy the Twitter sayings. Do you remember when they would say on Twitter L plus ratio? I still don't know what that means. I just know like when someone disagrees with you, they say that. So I was like, should I make that into an emote? Let me know if you can hear the music, by the way. I hope you like it. I feel like nobody... I'm going to add to that. I feel like it's a whole other language on Twitter. You got to be like at least like 16 to understand what they're saying. If you're an adult, it's like alien. Yeah. I'm one of those people. Like I saw L plus ratio and I just saw someone freak out and I'm like, I like it. And then it was used on me and then I was like, I don't like it. I think it had to do with, oh yeah, it had to do with Twitch. Because I said people who continuously bash every move Kick makes but remain on Twitch are equivocal to like Stockholm Syndrome. Because at the end of the day, you're that unhappy that you're focusing on an entirely different platform that has no effect on you. On cap on God, cuzzo. L plus ratio canceled you. Yeah. This ain't Netflix. This ain't Netflix. This ain't Hulu. This ain't a network subscription. You ain't canceling nothing. You know? Yeah. It is. But you know what? I do blame us in a way. I'm not saying like you and I specifically. I blame the people that give them the power to do that, right? Like imagine Twitter dictating your fate. How your life travels throughout time, right? Or the journey, or your journey in life, right? Imagine like Twitch had bearings like that. Like that's crazy. Like Elon Musk, like I think that's why Elon Musk took Twitter, to be honest. Or bought out Twitter, because he just wanted to mess with them, it feels like. Hey Fish, what do you work as, by the way? If you don't mind me asking. And how is work going for you? Yo, chat, it's been really hot these past couple of days. Yo, Ba, welcome in. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Ba as well? We got Rebel too, right? See, I can't scroll with the restream chat. Oh, it's hot? Yeah, it's hot. It is hot here. So I can only imagine like what it's like over there. I think towards the west, the temperatures get warmer. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. I could be wrong. Yes, please, to everyone here, every person that I shout out is a streamer and a great friend of ours. They're part of the journey that we're on as well. I highly recommend their streams. Check them out. They play every awesome game imaginable, and they provide great content. So please hit that follow. Like I said before, check them out. You won't be disappointed. Oh, I have a relative that lives in Surprise. She moved there. When my great-grandfather went back to Italy and then back to America, he went to Arizona to live with my great aunt. Then he came back to New York. I heard it's very hot there. Like AC is mandatory. I make prescription glasses in a lab? No shot. Yo, no shot, Fish. Tell me, how hard is that? Is that a hard thing to do? Southern Doc. Yo, I agree with that statement. And also, welcome to the stream, by the way. I'm sorry I missed your message for the minute. I'm sorry. Yo, I appreciate you coming to the stream and hanging out with us. Bro, let me tell you, I've done that. When people would, like, talk, like, you know, smack, I confront them. Because for me, it's like, I was always taught in debates, never do them online. Because, like, you give that person, right, on text to kind of, like, take their time with the responses. So I used to just, like, I would always say to somebody, like, yo, call me. Or if I could physically get in front of you, I would. And just be like, what's the problem? And every time I've done that, there was never a problem. But unfortunately, like, when you have a screen dividing you from the opposition, I guess it bolsters that type of mentality, you know? I don't debate, I educate. Yes. I was laughing once because I had a debate with somebody. And they went around and said something completely different. So what I did was I screenshotted my PMs. And I do this almost a lot when it comes to, like, situations like that. And I have it as receipts. And I crap you not, as soon as I started showing those, like, PMs, like, the exact scenario and what happened, the person was like, I'm gonna get you for defamation. I'm like, you defamated yourself, homie. You lied, and I proved you wrong. And that's what you get for it. I'm not here to let you get a victory over me. You either act like a normal human being and be respectful, or this is what happens. You know? You gotta teach him. I mean, Bob got told she sucks wiener behind Walmart the other... Are you sure? Wait. Why am I saying are you sure? Is that for real? See, like, when they use words like that, like defamation, honestly, I think they do it because it's like, it's not like... I feel like the people that use it kind of just think like you're dumb. I hate to say that. They probably think, hey, they don't know what this word means, so let me just use it. It sounds big and scary. And then they encountered the wrong person, and I was like, yeah. Like, I'm not, like, not even said to them, like, now that I proved you wrong, now those pictures I'm not going to use no more. Don't lie again. All I needed was, like, the immediate people who that person went to really know. No more. That person stopped. Now he's, like, friendly with me, so... Wait, I'm confused. In Farlight or Walmart? Wait, was this in a game or in real life? I'm confused. Yes. Yes, everyone here, if you stream, mention that you stream and then follow each other. Yo, Messy Tax, what's up? How you doing today? How's the new season? I haven't really delved into it, but we were reading it. What I do like, right, is that First Light is technically destroyed. You lose your home, but you get reimbursed. So, like, but I like the idea the environment is kind of affected by whatever's going on. Also, to everyone who doesn't know, Leah was downloading the update to New World. So, of course, she's going to be co-streaming with me. So, let's welcome on in Leah. Oh. That's what happened. I thought someone said that to you at a Walmart. I would have been like, yo, it's hands on sight. Not really. Because nothing is ever worth going to jail for. But I'd be like, are you sure about that? Are you really sure about that? I know you're not talking reckless with me.
Yeah, I agree with Ba on this one. It's like, I really don't understand why people in our day and age, like, talk like that out of the blue for no reason. I'm not talking about a game, because I've seen people talk like that, like in day-to-day context too, and it's like, what's wrong with you? Jesus.
And yeah, grins. They use it as a scare tactic. It's crazy. It really is. It is crazy. Like they'll throw out like these big words, and I'm like, even you don't know what it means. Why are you using it? I know you don't know what it means. Well, there is one thing going to jail for is on site, and that is beating a diaper sniper. Oh, I saw
Exactly,
Rebel's
Bob.
comment.
Oh my god.
Ye-
Rebel.
Oh, you're not in the squad.
No, I'm not. Exactly, but like no one has the, you know, to say stuff like that to your face.
Who all streams on here? Rebel, Bah, J-Rock, Grins. Southern, do you stream too? Follow me up, boys. Oh, it's that dungeon again, chat. The one that gave us such a horrible time.
No, we're not going in there again. Not yet.
So, why in particular was my bow entirely undone and reset?
Oh, that I don't know. It was mine was too. I think it was because it was not maxed. Because everything that I had maxed was not undone. Unless they changed something to the bow. I guess they made some changes to the bow, and that's why you were given the free respec choices.
Yeah, but they didn't do any other weapon though. It was just specifically the bow.
I know.
I do, but I don't self unless I'm maxed because of respect. I respect the hell out of that. I don't see as much as a big deal like right now on Kick because we're all just starting out and building our communities. And a lot of our communities are intertwined. So like the more you come into like chat for etc. Or for example, should I say, like you already know off the rip who does. Let me swing you one, Southern Doc.
Oh, there's no need to follow me on Kick. I don't stream.
Oh, you play World of Warcraft and Phasmophobia. Okay. Nice. I want to get into Phasmo. Or at least a game like Phasmo. Yes, follow Leah. She don't stream on Kick, but... You know, Leah, this is where you selflessly plug in your YouTube.
Don't do stuff like that. I mean, I have the link on my Kick thingy, so I did put it on there.
Okay, so you know Rapunzel Reigns. Okay. Rapunzel, are you still here, by the way? I found you through NTAG. Yo, NTAG is the GOAT. Yo, I appreciate him. Him, J-Rock, everybody involved on my journey to affiliate. Like you all showed me how great the Kick community is. Oh, they go way back? Okay. I need lore behind that. Like in real life or gaming community.
Give us the deeds.
Yes. I like to learn about people too. streaming. We got you, boo-boo. Thank you. Oh, yeah, 100%. Everyone I've met is good people, you know? I wouldn't have it any other way. That's why I said, like, when I look at Twitch, I'm like, I didn't get that on Twitch. I got something entirely different. Like, for example, right?
Oh, it fits Twitch specifically, but it seems to
I-
generate some kind of toxicity, you know?
Yeah, so, like, for example, like what Leah said, I'll add to it. I had to get a renovation done on my home. We had a high risk of a fire, and faulty wiring just, like, destroyed my computer. So I was associated with somebody who asked me specifically, how is your computer? Are you going to stream again? So I said, oh, I'm fixing up the streaming area that I'm in. You know, it's an old room, but, you know, it'll do. Millisecond later, don't mention your stream and don't mention your stream in other people's streams, because that's bad etiquette. I feel like on Kick it's definitely harder to get found. I will say I disagree with that, but are you networking? Because I'll give you a bunch of tips right now. Yeah, I think like there's a limit to that one, Jay. We had somebody, and Leah pointed it out to me, would come into my stream, I think 4 to 5 minutes after I would start. They would see me have, like, let's say 20 viewers. They would be like, oh, I'm going live right now playing this game. You should put me up on your stream and watch me stream. And I was like, no, kids, that makes no sense whatsoever for me. And then on Kick, it's like, hey, you know, you're not doing that on Kick. You know, in fact, I see more streamers asking others if they stream and wanting to, like, connect and network, which overall will grow you in many ways once you get to know the other person's community. I feel like if the streamer says, like, hey, like, to the mod, like, they announce, like, hey, shout out, like, X person, you know, that's all cool, you know? It's not, at least, like, you're not saying, yo, pause your stream for a hot minute, I'm in here.
Did you finish this mission, by the way?
No, I'm coming up to, 3. Messy text, I would recommend doing, like, YouTube Shorts, Twitter, Instagram. All those things do play a role in you networking and kind of being found, as well as, like, you really using Twitter. I'm going to tell you right now, Twitter is, like, 100%, like, my bread and butter for Kick. Oh, yeah, that I understand. I was in the same spot. I had, like, when I first started Kick, for the good, like, first week, I only had, like, X amount of people. And I think they saw more and more people coming from Twitch side to Kick, and they started following. And also, you have some who just don't want to come because they can't, you know, they can't grasp that, like, Kick is not what they're making it out to be. Yo, N-Tag, what's up, man? How you doing? How's your day going?
Come on in and tag.
Oh, yeah. I said that to Leah. When I got, like, up to 100 followers or close to 100 followers on Twitter. I was just kind of like, yeah, a lot of them are just graphic artists.
Yeah.
So I'm just, if they're going to use me for my money or try to get my money, I'm going to use them for their number. I'm not going to lie to you.
Think of the devil and he appears.
Fish says I cut enough glasses to be able to tell you you have moderate minus prescription on your current glasses. Okay, so what tells you that, Fish? I'm curious. Because I need a lot of filters on my lenses. A lot of them. The glasses are expensive as... The way I see it, Messi, like, you know, never, like, I know you're not, but never give up, you know what I mean? You're gonna get there. Everyone's growth is different, too. The fact you have some followers, that means you can make more. Did you crash? Oh, I think Leah crashed, chat. Teach me how to grow. Teach us how to grow. And tags. J. Ba. Rapunzel. Grins. Southern.
It's interesting. Okay.
Why, man, kicked you out?
I did not just kick me out. Unknown file version. Error code. Cannot connect to the server. Assets. Okay, something is corrupted. My download. I don't know what. Let's see what that is.
I just look at Bob when I... Oh, wow.
Bruh.
You grow by streaming 17 hours at a time. Nah. Honestly, so I learned on, at least on Twitch, less is more.
Let's see how I'm gonna fix this. It's just a repair thing, or?
Yeah, that's not true at all about the 17 hours thing.
No, I think it has to do with the networking as Michael said, and also using the right hashtags too.
Oh, yeah, I abuse that. I think I even got, like, what's the word? Spam. There you go. I think Twitter looks at me as spam. Because sometimes I'll get, like, no engagements. And because, I think that's because I put, like, almost 5 to 10.
Steam, reopen it, do a file integrity, and see if I can log in again.
I'm telling you, that shit would annoy me.
That a thread exists means that a lot of people have had this, so.
Also, to everyone in the stream, if you haven't yet, come check out the Discord. We do have a self-promo tab. So if you want to get to know my community as well, meet others, hopefully that'll help on your journey. I like helping people, so for me, it's like, it's not a big deal. You go into new streams, say hi, participate in chat. Make sure you raid out to new people instead of the same ones over and over. Networking is very important. That is the crutch. That I agree with. Like, full 100. Like, that's why I always say, like, I like to go and try to find someone new. And especially on Fridays, we really aim for someone who's, like, trying to go for affiliate. I also like putting smiles on people's faces. So for me, it's like, oh yeah, 100%. Transparency is always the thing I think would be most beneficial in your growth.
Yeah. Let's try this again. Let's see if I'm gonna be able to play in your world today. It works to be the slowest loading game, with the other one being No Man's Sky on my computer.
I'm just saying, N-Tags, I wish I had that upper body strength that you have. Let me tell you, the fact you could do a handstand to me, is very impressive. I can't do that. I would do a handstand. You're going to see, like, my arms just snap at the elbow.
It's gonna be like the cartoons.
I wish I could twerk like him. Yo, right? I'm not gonna lie. I wish I had a dumpy. You know what I mean? That would be like the ultimate weapon.
Oh Lord, I can't.
Like I would straight up like go on Twitter and that all these streamers that do the twerking and just be like, you know what? A new enemy has arrived. Like it's Super Smash Brothers.
I can't even twerk right side up.
Yo, you're getting leggings?
No.
Oh my god.
See, chat, that's the play. You want to grow your streams? Get leggings and do handstands and twerk. Someone has to do it, you know?
Oh, I can't.
He does. He has it all figured out. I just like how on the fly he does it too. Like he gets a host and bam, he's already like twerking within a blink of an eye. Because he has like, so here's the thing, right? XQC, you know, like how you have twerking, right? XQC, if you look up his gifs, this man is like doing some wild stuff as well. Almost to the point it's like otherworldly. And that's kind of his, you know, his niche. Yo, shout out to XQC for getting the bag though. Did you see that stink all the other streamers had because he took the contract?
Oh yeah.
That was crazy. But not surprising.
Come on.
I would gladly. Let's go. All right, that's it. Ntax has to devote at least like an hour of his stream just teaching us how to twerk and how to build a dumpy to have the ability and the godly power of twerking.
Godly power of twerking. Okay.
Yes, I think it was I think they said it was like Hassan and Pokimane. Then I guess like their communities too.
Showing that they're salty. Come on.
I mean, who says no to 100 million? That's what he got, right? Wasn't it like 100 million?
100?
Yeah, you wouldn't take 100 million to stream on Kick? It's not exclusive either. Oh, you're answering Ba. Must one have a badonkadonk to do twerky exercises? Yeah, you need a badonkadonk. If you don't have it, like, you're powerless. You know what I mean? You're basically like if Robin went to punch Superman. Like, that's the equivocal. You know what I mean? You either have it or you don't. Messy Text, are you still here, by the way? Oh, you won't catch me refusing it? Okay. I was going to say, imagine saying no to 100 million. Chat, let me ask you. If Kick offered you a contract, would you take it? Let's say it's not 100 million, but let's just say they had contracts for smaller streamers. Like, would you do it, or?
Personally, would not.
Yeah, same here, bah. I'm kind of like a string bean. I lost a lot of weight, and I didn't put on muscle yet, so I have to start going to the gym and start lifting. I saw that. End tags. Now, little cake will do, but if you got inverted, extended backbone ass, then you are kind of fucked. Yo, Fish. What do you think? I know you cut glasses, therefore you have the vision, right? Tell me, twerking. Do you feel like you need a certain aesthetic to twerk? Like, if you had just pure bones sticking out, it's not fuego enough, right? Also, chat, we're playing around, by the way. So if you got some jokes, tell us in chat. But Messy Text, I was going to say, I think the reason why you had better discoverability on Twitch too is because there is, like, you know, the size difference between Twitch and Kick. For now. Do we know if Kick has more users than Twitch? By the way, Tag, thank you. Southern Doc says. Kick has nowhere the users as Kick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why you would have better discoverability. Like, honestly, like, the way I see it, Messy, like, that's still impressive that you have that much. I didn't even get that high. I got to, like, 210, and that was it. But I also didn't apply myself like I do now. So that's probably why, too. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is. That's the beauty in starting over. You get to basically not make the same mistakes you did then, you know? What's cool about Kick, Cody Riffs was saying it. If you ever watched Cody Riffs, he's in a band, Fight Like Sin. He was mentioning, like, the music category. There's not that many doing it in that category. So if you have, like, X amount of viewage, you go to that category and you're going to kill it there because you're the one with the following there. You're going to have more viewers than the rest. You're going to lead that section of Kick, which is true.
You were able to recover some of the supplies. Someday, I think.
Twitch took 5 years to get the 10 million. Took Kick 7 months. You know why, right? Like, we all know why, because everyone's sick of Twitch's shit. But if you look at the CEO of Kick versus Dan, who looks more enthusiastic just about, like, the existence of live streaming?
Yes.
That's what sold me to Kick.
Recognize these hardships.
I'm gonna pup nap his doggo.
This page you found. This is written in whatever tongue.
Oh, I get what you were saying. I thought you were gonna put his dog to like nap or babysit his dog. I was like, at first I thought that. I don't know why I thought that.
Nicely done. Yes, thanks. Me too. If it's not one thing, it's another.
What do you mean? Dan looks so happy to stream and talk amongst the streamers. No shot. No shot. No shot.
The molded but corrupted have captured the old iron mine to
I did cat face? Yeah, that's my default face.
Erebus. You can crush it in your
When
fist
someone,
like
like,
that.
when you said that, I was like, no way you actually think that. He looks like he's getting a force enema. What if that is what is happening? Like, behind the scenes.
Oh my god.
You know what I mean? Like, he's streaming, but what you don't see is that happening, and that's why he's angry.
Oof. That's rough.
Yo, what's up, Dopius? Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Enjoy your lurk. I have you and Fang doing it now. Did you tell Fang that? The only thing I'm grateful for with Twitch is that I was given the ability to stream and build some sort of community and meet all these awesome people. And then, you know, Kick is carrying the torch. So like I said before, if you haven't and you're interested, if you're thinking about it, just take the dive and you're going to see for yourself why it's such a good place.
Fast travel. Why are we walking all the way there?
Because I'm a menace.
I'm taking the fast travel. We've unlocked it for a reason.
Also, we've been live for an hour and 20 minutes, so I would like to thank each and every one of you for hanging out with me in the stream. It was great to see everybody. And if you haven't yet and you like what you saw, hang out with us in chat. And also, why not swing a follow on over towards the stream? We're 86 followers out of 100. So it'd be an honor to have you be a part of that journey towards 100. And also have you a part of the community. Yo, imagine you make someone an emote and then they're like, yo, can I have it? And you're just like, nah, I like him more than you. All right, I made it. I like him more than you. It's mine now.
I'm keeping it.
That's about to happen. I dare you. I dare you. What you should do is like see if you can 1v1 him in a game. If he's like adamant on having it, just be like, all right, 1v1 me in X game. If you win, you get it. If I win, you don't get it. I mean, that's content, right? Yo, imagine, imagine if you win and you just start twerking on the camera after. I'm doing all right. It's been pretty hot here in New York, but you know, we're vibing, we're hanging out. Everybody, if you haven't yet, welcome on in Dopius. He's one of the OG friends of ours from Twitch. He used to stream as well. He plays a lot of like Warzone. You still play Warzone, right? You left the game again?
Kidding me.
But I see that there's 14 of you in the stream. I said it before. I always say it. I appreciate everyone hanging out with me. You could have chose anywhere else, but you chose here. And I'm greatly appreciative. I'm also going to revamp my sound clips, by the way. So when are you going to switch to Valhalla? Very soon. If I don't find a single solitary person in my server to do Empyrean Forge, I am going to leave. I even thought about doing like a third-party server like Lilith because it's newer. But I don't know, because I think they say you have to like replay the game again.
Kick me out again. I don't know why. It's gonna be my life right now. Okay. See. Verify. Again.
That's true too. Honestly, like let them put me in a new server. In all honesty, I just said that like 3 times, but I kind of get tired of joining a server and there's like nobody here. But we kind of have a bunch of like the community spread apart through like various servers. I feel like we should kind of like sit together and coordinate like a single server so we're all
Yeah.
just in it.
Yeah, we should. Quick question for anyone who plays New World. Has anyone else been getting kicked out
Not me.
for the update? No, I know not you, but it's like it keep giving me that like corruption thing in the files, and I don't know why.
I think there's a fundamental problem with New World. I 100% agree. I think
Very likely.
it's better than it was when it first came out. However, I do notice like some sort of like performance dips as I play. And I have a 4070 Ti. Oh, you're talking about that. I mean, yeah, that too. But granted, I just think overall, I think New World's dying. But let me know if you agree with my stance on that. Do you think New World is dying? Or do you think they kind of stun lock themselves at a lower player base?
It's just a lower player base right now. I don't think it's dying, like, completely.
Yeah, but you have the new Lord of the Rings MMO that the team is
Yeah.
making. I feel like all the mistakes they made with this, they're not going to replicate with their. Like, that's going to be the new World. Something tells me that.
Look, hopefully not for their sake, because if they manage to F up the Lord of the Rings game that they've been hyping up, they're in deep shit. Because as we know, the fan base of Lord of the Rings is pretty, loyal and very good with the details and everything, so they're gonna rip them apart if they manage to screw it up. So I hope for their sake that they will take their time this time and they will put out a complete game. So
NTech says everyone has fucked up every other Lord of the Rings game, so I have no expectations.
the only Lord of the Rings games I played was the RTS ones, and those were not too bad. The strategy ones that you were kind of replaying the battles, those were not too bad. I kind of enjoyed those.
Chat, a little segue. I was reading Fish's message on YouTube, and it reminded me to bring this up. Before I forget, has anyone here ever used Gamer's Advantage, the glasses company? Do we know if it's any good? Oh, you gotta share that in the Discord, Grins. Can you post it in links for me? Because I want to see that. I actually want to play Lord of the Rings. I wish I could do that, Grins. I have to go for LASIK at some point. My doctor...
I don't think I'm gonna go for laser.
I mean, I can understand that. Like, kind of my viewpoint for LASIK is, like, if they F up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, you do have more, you know, higher points than me too. So even if I don't wear my glasses, I can still see. It's just a little bit blurry. So it was hard at the beginning when I first got them, but now, you know, after all these years wearing them, I'm kind of used to them. Unless, you know, my points start going up very rapidly, I don't think I'm gonna be doing the LASIK thing.
Trying to figure out where this song came from. I'm like, I don't have you on the list.
Oh, did you sneak in here? That's a sneaky song.
Does anyone here have experience with anyone who had LASIK by any chance?
I'm trying to remember if my godmother did.
Survival crafting? So are we talking like Rust and DayZ?
I love survival crafting.
See, I need like a definite like comparison, like what is survival crafting? Because to me, I think of Rust and DayZ.
We play as dwarves? Okay.
Oh, that's the one you're talking about. Seven days? Oh, 7 days to die? Is that the game? That's that zombie game, right?
Yeah.
I have a friend that plays that. Is it good?
It does look fun, not gonna lie.
Would you say No Man's Sky is survival craft too? Or no?
I mean, you do have to keep an eye on your oxygen and everything, so kinda. Try something since this is still very flying stuff.
So, can you give me the premise of 7 days? Like, all I know, it's like zombies, kinda. But like, can you encounter like other players? So for example, right, I'll use like DayZ. I can encounter another player and like hog tie them. I'm just saying, like, I'm into that type of stuff, like in games. You know, you catch somebody walking by themselves, you and the homies just surround them. And then you tie their hands together in the game and you make them walk. I still can't believe I failed with that. I think I tied your hands versus the other person and then I died. I forgot what happened exactly.
No, you did not tie my hands.
Just as we thought. Now it's as weak as the rest.
I went to tie someone's hands and I got messed up for it.
I think it was a random we found. Not too sure
Is
though.
this your first cleansing ritual?
Bro, we should play DayZ on God. I just need to learn how to find people. I was saying to I was saying to the chat 2 days ago, we did a 6-hour stream or even a 7-hour stream just purely trying to find each other. We had to use like a third app, like a third-party app, to read the street signs to find each other. In DayZ, I think I would be too toxic to join an RP server. I was going to just join like any server and then roll up on people. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, I'm not that big in RP, to be honest.
So I watch a lot of like the GTA RP and I never understood. 7 days in a nutshell. Spawn in. Run from or fight zombies. Build a base. Try not to die of starvation or thirst. Every 7th day is a wild-ass zombie horde at night. Rinse, repeat. Okay, so would you say another way for me to... I'm going to spitfire this question to you. Would you say it's repetitive in a good way or in a way that you would say, all right, it's a little tiring? You should look at the modded servers. I have to figure that out. I know we had to have like the DayZ launcher up with Steam. That's all I remember.
Yeah, we had a separate application on the phone for the map, I think.
That was hard. I remember everyone we were playing with. They're like, "Can you find me?" I'm like, "Listen, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't speak Russian. I can't find you." I survived.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Yeah,
I think I have it on my phone too.
I uninstalled it. Once we stopped playing, I uninstalled it.
Yeah, I felt like that was disastrous. You'll learn how to speak Russian or read it. At least now you could say, you know, you're bilingual, you know? How'd you learn? I played DayZ. I was chasing somebody through the streets of Russia.
Easier for me to read the signs because they're kind of similar to Greek letters. Kinda, not all.
See, what I wanted to do is eventually get a voice mod to alter my voice, to give it like a demonic presence, and go into DayZ and just like scare people. And also rile them up too. You have 3,000 hours in the game? Alright, if we play DayZ, whenever that is, you're the first person we're going to, because I don't want to get lost again. It was a very bad experience because I got jumped. I walked into a house. 2 dudes were ducked behind a desk. They popped out, chased me up the stairs. I did some, you know, basketball move, ran back down. They ran after me. I jumped the fence. And they caught up to me and just, you know, they punched me to death. That's when I deleted the game because I embarrassed myself so much to my viewers. I said, I can't do this to you guys. I can't do this to y'all. I'm done.
Try to rejoin New World after I did the checking up for a second time.
Really? On console, when you mag dump, you drop all your frames? No shot. That's when I would pick up the gun and just throw it. I would hit them with it.
Oh yeah, I noticed that the gunplay is a little bit tricky in DayZ.
See, what got me into DayZ, right? Now that you're mentioning gunplay, right? Shroud was streaming DayZ. And I guess someone from France or something found his stream. Or found him in the map, right? And they aimed their gun at him. Or no, they tell him to aim his gun at them. They're like, okay, fire. He fired, and like the head just went like that to avoid the bullet. And I thought that was hilarious. The dude was on some Matrix shit. So do you play on console or PC? Also, to everyone else in chat, have you ever played DayZ? And if not, what survival crafting game have you ever played?
It's gonna be my life tonight. Inside New World.
Ooh. The scream in this song, oh my god. It's rattling my bones. How about Conan Exiles? Is that a good game? There's a lot of games in my library. I want to get back into Chivalry 2 as well. That's one of my favorite games. Chat, right now we're just doing some side quests until Leah gets back.
I'm in. I'm just doing the previous quest that we were on. Are you still here? Or have you moved on?
In Conan or DayZ? See, I'm not good with like that type of roleplay. I feel like for me, if someone handed me a gun in the roleplay, I would just pop off with it. But I do want to get one form of gameplay in on DayZ. I feel like I owe it that much to anyone who is watching to kind of give it another go. See how it works. It's either that or Rust. I'd watch for sure. It's just really finding others. You know what I mean? A lot of times I would spawn too. And we would spawn at like the water, right? And I would see someone come in and we would just run at each other and punch each other.
I remember that too.
Yeah, the public servers are all like that. So tell me the difference between a public server and the modded server. Minus the mods, right? What is it? What's different in terms of player base? And Conan's fun? I gotta look into that some more. Have you ever played DayZ? Not DayZ. Oh my god. Chivalry 2? Oh, I said DayZ. As if we didn't just talk about it.
Details.
But I see that there's 10 viewers in total across from Kick to YouTube. How's everyone's day going? Tell me a little bit about yourself. If you happen to be new, hang out with us in chat. Let's learn about each other. Also, it's never too late to build connections and bridges. So, I fully implore that, if you'd like.
Okay. Finally finished that.
Oh, I could finally mine one. Oh my god.
What?
Oh, lodestones.
Yeah. I think I can finally mine the last resource from the metals here.
Nice.
Alright, let me go to teleport back to the thingy, keep that in.
So private servers are brought by a player like myself You can edit the map. And F with the loot economy and load mods. Most private servers are whitelisted, meaning you have to join a Discord. Read the rules, then apply for the server. You basically agree to play by their rules. Okay, so I think that's the reason why I always see videos of people just getting banned from like realms and shit. Because realistically, I feel like the rules might be a bit restrictive.
And it's understandable when someone is paying for that server.
I mean, yeah. You would have to have a whole computer for it, right? I would think.
Don't think so. I think it's all virtual. You just buy the domain pretty much and you use that.
Nice. The servers are hosted by Nitrado. What is that? Is that like a third party?
Right?
Okay. I kind of want one that would let me get the feel of the game, right? Like how it should be. Would you say Fallout 76 is a survival craft game?
It's an interesting question. I don't remember. Do you have food and stuff like that in Fallout?
If it is, it's like a baby one. Have you ever played that game? That's another game I have to get back into. Like, let me tell you. There's so many games I have to go through. You ready to see this emote I'm about to steal from Rebel? Let's go. Well, Fallout 76. I love the Fallout series, so to me that's a no-brainer. We just have to figure out the button layout. Yo, hit me with it. Hit me with it, N-Tag.
Interesting how the bugs fly right in front of me, ready to die. There we go.
Also, chat, let me do a little segue. I found out about this drink because of Big E, but it's called Liquid Death. This stuff is good, man. Let me tell you. Look at that. The flavor is Grim Leafer. Yo, that's pretty edgelord. I love it. I love the edgy stuff. We got those here. Have you ever tried one? I'm sure you have. But I'm going to assume that you haven't. If you have, what's your favorite flavor? Oh no, it's water. Basically, that's a tea when I'm drinking. They also have mountain water. And then they have carbonated water. I just like the branding. Oh, we have to head down that way?
I have to. For the redefining boundaries mission.
Alright, I'll go.
Did that. Did you do it?
No.
Because I keep getting kicked out for some reason, and I don't know what's going on. I think New World is right now conflicting with something I have on my PC, but I don't know what.
I live off of 2 liter of Dr. Pepper in a dream. I used to love Dr. Pepper.
I live off of coffee pretty much. That's my drink of choice.
So is the Lord of the Rings Return to Moria, is it gonna be like a Deep Rock Galactic kind of thing?
Be interesting if it is like that.
It kind of gives me that vibes.
Yeah.
What server are you on in New World, by the way? Isabella? Is that East Coast or West Coast?
Maybe west.
Yeah,
West.
it's West Coast. If you don't mind me asking, what FPS games are you into? I mean, obviously besides like Farlight and etc. You know what? While I have everyone here, let me get this. To everyone here, if you haven't yet, we put out a new short today. So if you're interested, check it out. If you like what you see, hit that like button and also hit that sub button on YouTube. We're trying to be very proactive on YouTube side.
I'm waiting for you at the spot.
Does anyone here use stream charts, by the way? I'm trying to figure out how to get the stream recaps to tell us how we did.
Need to charge the phone because I forgot. I have so many cables. Need to fix this at some point. There we go. Got that.
Oh, I'm over encumbered again. Yeah, I have to really do some management on my inventory. Let me follow you. Kickanalyst.com, that's what you use? Like, do you like it? Like, do you think it's very accurate?
Kickfighters, there we go.
What is this, Skyrim?
Yes. It's the new update. It's the new version.
I'm
The,
following Leah thinking she's taking me on roads and stuff, and she's taking me on mountains.
Oh, we just took a small shortcut. Then we're gonna drop down to the road.
It's accurate for mine, yeah, but it's missing features. But I'm not partnered. Have you ever got, like, an offer to be partnered? Like, just for, like, any brand? I don't, like, I never had that. I would kind of be chill about it. You know what I mean? It'd be a cool opportunity. Put myself out there. I had one on Instagram chat when I was doing my weight loss. I made my my private profile eligible to be monetized, and I didn't go for it. And I should have.
Got some little trees to harvest here.
Really? Nice. That's very nice. So like, are they like friends of yours, stream manager? Oh, nice. I thought about trying Devin Nash's sponsor, but I don't think he works with kick streams. Could be wrong though. I would assume like every like so often you have to bring it up in your stream, which is fair, you know.
Yeah. I don't have to advertise it.
They really want you climbing in this game.
Gonna grab the other trees or
But you bet.
okay, God.
I'm selling out the first chance I get. Yo, get that money. You have every right to, you know.
True.
I would just say like, you know, if you know, like obviously try it, and if you like it, then just like plaster it everywhere. No space left unplastered, should I say.
Like the whole stream is gonna be a full
That's what I would do. I had an opportunity when I was losing weight to try out these nut-free energy bars. But I'm gonna be honest, like at first I didn't think it was like legitimate because it was random. And it was a business that was just starting up, and now they're being sold in Target. I was like, damn it. I also wasn't knowledgeable on that kind of stuff either. So for me, it's like, you know, Is this real?
Yeah. Yeah, you have to do your research all the time. You have to try the product first before you endorse it, kind of thing.
It's a supplement company that makes tasty G Fuel type drinks. You know, one sponsorship I wouldn't mind getting, if it's tree nut free, is Ghost. Like, it seems like they make good stuff. I checked out their protein powders. They have a few things I would jump for. Yeah, their branding is cool. Let me ask you, Grins, what webcam do you use, by the way? I just thought about it right now. Do you use like a Logitech or do you use like an actual camera? You use your phone. Like, is it a secondary phone or is it like your main phone?
Oh my, impressive. That's what I figured.
Okay. So you buy like phones without the planes on them. I knew somebody who used to do that.
Oh, there you are. Can I just say again how much I love your can-do attitude? Oh, not me. It's Stevie.
Has a 4K camera? I was gonna say, like, your streams are very crisp. I use an Elgato face cam at the moment, but I was thinking on going for a DSLR because what I want to do outside of streams is do photography. I stream in 8K bitrate on my lunchbox. That's what you call your computer? It is kind of true. You know what I mean? It is a box. It's literally the size of a lunchbox. No shot. You gotta show me.
Oh, you have one of those mini desktops?
Let me just run back to town somewhere. Kind of do something with this wood.
Alien where? Oh, let's see. Check that.
Where was the ghost town? Brightwood? Yeah, there you go. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll BRB real quick.
Ah, yeah, it is the mini gaming PC. Okay.
How is it temperature-wise, by the way? The mini PC. I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. Now come back. We'll continue. All right, one moment, chat. Oh, we got some Father Before Me playing? Let's go. So let's see what I missed. Chad, I got some cookies. You know, the cookies that upset me.
Why are you still getting them if they're upsetting you?
Because it's the only tasty thing I can have.
Damn it. Just get the whole box and have it next to you. I keep my snacks into my room too, so I don't have to like open and close the door all the time.
Oh, that's funny. Someone wrote on Twitter, who's Rice Scum? Can we do the Father Before Me command? To those who don't know, the current song being played is by my real life friend. His band is Father Before Me. Check him out.
Okay, since you're having your cookie break, and you're checking out stuff, I'm gonna make some coffee real quick and throw some water on my face because the room is becoming a little bit of a furnace. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's Leah. Oh no, she's Zimbabwean. She's from Zimbabwe. You should ask her how Zimbabwe is. Oh man, that latency on YouTube is something fierce. Oh, I'm 100% ready. Yo, that looks cool. If you're a Jaws fan, oh man, gobble that up. Don't let him get it. Rebel is a shark freak. So is he into Jaws though? Like the horror movie? Oh, he's here. I love sharks. Are you into Jaws though? The movie. So you make emotes and tags? Oh, that's nice. Yo, you legit gave the shark booty cheeks? You gave the shark a badonk? Yo, the last one caught me off guard. Yo, that's pretty cool though. Not gonna lie. How did you learn how to do emotes? Like, did you go to school for it, or was it something you learned like during the course of like free time?
I'm back. What did I miss?
Hey, back, I'm Michael. How are you doing? Grins was asking where you're from. I told him you're from Zimbabwe.
Oh, really? Did I teleport there?
Yes. Yes, you did.
Well, I'm not from there.
Imagine, like, it was believed.
Managed to troll someone.
I said you sounded German.
Do I really?
Yeah. You do a lot. Say something, Leah.
Offended. I'm offended. How could you? No, I'm close to Germany, but I'm not German either.
So what are you?
I don't know. Human, I guess. I'm from Greece.
Yeah, she's from Greece. That's funny. Like those discussions. Like, what are you then? I don't know. I'm human.
Yeah, I mean... I can kind of understand why I would sound a little bit on the German side too sometimes, but I don't really have a specific accent. It kind of comes out, you know, in whichever way it wants to come out most days. Because I have a mix of like American English and British English at the same time, so some words will sound more British, some will sound more American, some will sound nowhere in between those two, so...
Check out the emotes that Rebel has, by the way. Look at the last shark. Look at it.
The booty shark?
Yeah. That's impressive. N-Tags gave a shark a badonk.
They do look nice. Good job, Antag. If you're talking about the politician grins,
How do you say that?
Eleftherios. You want me to say it slower?
Yeah.
Eleftherios. You want me to say the last name too?
Don't say that. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me on live stream. Letherios?
We call him Lefty. Eleftherios. Yeah, it's one of the harder ones due to the sound that it has in the middle.
Oh, it's one of the harder ones. You think?
I know Greek is not easy. Because most of the sounds we have, you don't really use that often, so.
I just like, I'm listening to her like explain it to me, and I'm just like, nah, you're not getting me with that one.
Zoning out.
Wait, what? You?
You are zoning out.
How am I zoning out? I'm
Tell me
confused
what I'm
and scared.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Language is hard. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, I butcher my Greek too here and there, so hey.
I remember when I asked Leah, how do you say Mickey Mouse in Greece? And I said Mickey Mouse of Palos. I was curious how you say Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse doesn't really have a translation. Otherwise, we're just gonna say Mickey Podikis, which is pretty much the mouse word.
That sounds like a rap name. Mickey what?
Podiki, which is rat or mouse.
Okay, but it's a cartoon mouse, so how would you say Mickey cartoon mouse?
Yep, pretty much. That's about it, Greens.
Mickey Padikis. Kind of reminds me, right, when my friend Justin said to my grandmother, right, because she's Italian, and he's like bippity boppity boopity beep.
The classic.
Hand signs, gestures, bippity boop, pizza, pasta. Lil Pody dropping a new album. Who's that? Why does every rapper have the name Little in front? Like, you're not little. Some of them are like 6 foot. Why you lying? Oh, Mickey Padikis?
Did it update for you? Let's go back to the fast travel and we'll go to Cliff's Point.
Yo, no chagrins? When you wrote that, I thought of Mickey Rooney for some reason. Like his face popped up in my mind. Honestly, that name goes hard. 100%. 100%. Like, if I am walking down the street and Lil Potty is walking down the street as well, I'm avoiding the same sidewalk. Like, I'm gonna climb a fence to avoid that person.
Just imagine like a mouse, Ratatouille style, with like a bling and the hat and everything, you know, and a small microphone. Singing,
What?
rapping. Enough. One more to grab. What's this? Grab that one too, because it's like we have 2 missions all like close to each other.
No, you have 2 missions. I only have 1.
Did you know 4 of all?
About that one.
But now, things are
Oh, I'm
different.
wrong. Never mind.
Like how confident you are too when you're saying it, like trying to convince.
I
me
need a
it's like-
stream deck. Little segue, Leah. Hold on. I need a stream. I need a stream deck. You do. I need to get a second one, but they make life so easy. I don't have a said one. I actually have to expand on the sounds. Now I'm trying to think of funny ones that we could put in. I honestly had Blurp to kind of supplement, but Blurp doesn't want to work at the moment for some reason.
Actually gathering points right now in Blurb. If I get enough, I'll pop one.
Unless maybe I can't use it because I'm the streamer. But I see that there's 8 of you in the stream. Let's go! We've been live for 2 hours and 22 minutes. If you like what you see, come hang out with us in chat. Let's get to know one another. But also, consider following the channel. We are about 14 away from 100. Oh, who followed me? Wait a second. Someone followed me? And I missed it? No shot. Oh no, I didn't miss it. I guess the follower goal updated. You don't have to use bits. I set mine up that some could use channel points. So like if you look at mine, right? If you have the extension, bottom of the chat. Yeah, that works too. I didn't even know you had that command. See, chat, they know more than me. Honestly, I thought maybe the point accumulation was faster. I do want to try Imperium Forge again. I don't know why.
I would wait for next time just to have a little bit better equipment.
Grins, have you ever played Chivalry 2, by the way?
Let me know if you finish this one.
Hey, how you doing? I'm more of a Chivalry 2 person. However, Chivalry 2 is a very fun game. It's very goofy, which I like. Wait, why are we in here?
Finish it. We had to pick up something in there.
Oh, I have Mordhau on Steam. Honestly, the skill gap when you first start off is not worth playing, in my opinion. Like, you're up against pros instantaneously. Yeah, I got shit on. Yo, let me tell you my experience then. My first experience on Mordhau was someone just nonchalantly walking up on a horsey towards me. And they punched me to death. Because I didn't know how to fight.
That's rough.
Yeah, with the right hook. And then when I spawned, he ran all the way to the other spawn and just like punched everyone else over there. It was crazy. I love cyber bullies. Listen, some of them are funny though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not saying to be a cyber bully, but like, let's be honest. If a vet is paired up against a newbie, why should the vet let the newbie win? You gotta learn somehow, right?
I mean, there are some cyberbullies out there that they do it with class, you know?
Oh yeah. It's not like the guy was. It's not like the guy was disrespectful in chat. He just ran me over. Not ran me over. He ran up to me, nonchalantly, and just punched me because I didn't know how to swing my weapon.
The ones that have class and they do it in a specific, you know, not bad way, I don't mind. The
I
ones
will.
that just do it for, you know, to F you over.
I love Shiv. I love Shiv grins. Like, I actually want to get back into it. Because I had a lot of growth on my stream with Shiv. And I enjoyed it so much, like, with how fun it was. I'd watch. I think it's crossplay too, by the way. So if you have it on console, or know anyone with console who has it, you could play with them, I think. But there's like a certain way to do it. Ooh, I love Architects. They're such a good band. Oh, I appreciate that so much, Grins. That means a lot. Thank you. I'm trying so hard to, like, grow. I have to do better on, like, Instagram and other social medias. Like, I'll own up to that one because it's very hard to focus on, like, all these social medias and have time in the day.
Yep. I can say that again. That's why I said choose two that you can actually focus on, and the rest, you know, do them more rarely. Focus the two that are easier for you to manage.
Trying to grow costs a lot of energy. Yeah, it's like, it's really the networking part. And it's not like it, like, I don't, like, so the thing is, like, I actually enjoy meeting others and learning about them. Like, I actually have fun with that. I think the thing is, it's like doing it periodically. Like, if you look at, let's say, for example, streamer A does it like every 2 hours, right? There's no way I could do that every 2 hours. Because at some point, right, like, one of the things that was told to me, right? One of the things that was told to me was stream less, network on socials more.
Yeah.
And for me, it's like, maybe I'm wrong for that. Let me know what you think, Grins. But for me, I like to stream 6 hours. Like, if I'm having fun, if I end my stream at 4, it's like I feel like I didn't do much for the stream. I don't know if it's just me, or maybe you feel the same and it's a streamer thing. But I appreciate that, Grin. So let me tell you, like, your community, NTAG's community, Jay's community, everyone's community played a big role in, like, you know, getting everyone really to, like, affiliate. Also being really chill and meshing with everybody, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, everyone's so chill. And I say it sometimes to Leah, and I know I repeat myself like a broken record, but I say this a lot to Leah, but after stream, I'm like, I'm so glad I met you guys, and I'm on Kick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? The only way you could get viewers less is if you have, like, you know, a good X amount of core community members coming in, like, off the rip, right? But if you're talking about, like, the everyday person and you have limited reach, you're gonna have to stream longer to hit those targeted hours.
In general, when you're managing streaming, editing, networking, you have to be very careful on how you kind of split your time between all those three. You have to find your own sweet spot depending on, you know, how many hours you work as well. And you definitely need at least 1 to 2 days for yourself to cool down from everything. Because it is, like, it is hard to do.
That's why I do Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Because for me, it's more better. Because Wednesday, you kind of get the chill. You come back Thursday, Friday, and you chill on the weekends. And the weekends are usually perfect for me because I go to do cardio, so I jog on the weekends. I also like to go to the park and take pictures, which is actually one of my other dreams that I want to tie into streaming. I'm doing a lot of, like, interconnecting with what I do in real life. So, like, when I fix my guitar, that's going to be on my gaming Instagram as well, because I put that I used to be a musician, so I want to get back into it, play my guitar. I also take photography, so I was like, let me fuse all that together and let's see what we can do with it. I typically start the day with a follow goal in my head. I wouldn't get off until, like, let's say I got 5 follows that day. That's respectable. I think, like, my goal is at least try to get 1 follow either on Kick or YouTube. But maybe I am very low. But, you know, not everyone's content, or not, well, your content per se, like, for example, talking about myself, my content's not for everybody. So it's gonna be a little bit like it's the same with everybody. It's gonna be a little bit more of a drive.
Yeah.
But I've grown like 2 to 3 times the speed that I did on Twitch, which is pretty cool.
Wait, how long did it take you to get affiliate on Twitch?
Twitch, 2 years.
2 years, yeah. You did that in 3 weeks here. Less than 3 weeks, I think. So, make that, what, 50 times faster?
I also found most of my growth coming from UK EU. I'd wake up and stream at 2 a.m. my time until 3 p.m. Yeah, I agree. The reason why I said that to begin with was because that's what a partner streamer on Twitch told me. They were like, your streams aren't going to be for everybody.
No, they're not. And it's not because of you.
Well, yeah, that's it. That's the thing, Grins, right? We have some EU members in the Discord, right? I have a few friends from Finland who I met through streaming, right? Which is why I went to YouTube side, right? Because the VODs are like permanently up there for them to see. And on top of that, they're going to get shorts as well. So let's just say I can't get you at those times. They get even additional content on there. Yeah, they're not going to be. That's the real part of it, right?
And that is fine.
Honestly, that doesn't even like get me down either. I just stay realistic about it. I feel like if I say, hey, like, you know, if I think a certain way. So example, remember that one streamer we were associating with? I won't say the name, but was blaming his viewers.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to sound like him. You know what I mean? Because I feel like he had that expectation.
Yep.
And it didn't work out, so he accused his viewers. And to me, it's like,
Yeah.
nah.
No, it's the saying of even like, even in real life, right? You cannot please everyone, so don't expect that to be something to do with streaming. It's not going to be any different.
Like,
So,
I guess I would say I'm 50% a gamer and 50% someone who likes conversation. I would have to say.
I would lean even more on the conversation. It does come natural to you. So,
I just try to be myself on my streams.
yeah,
You know?
and you should.
Grins, have you multi-streamed yet? To like YouTube? See, I do it with kicking YouTube, and it's like the best thing for me, to be honest. Now I don't have to worry about like VODs going away. And again, like if you have viewers from other parts of the world, just post that link. You get to grow your YouTube out at the same time also.
And you may have people from YouTube side coming and checking out the stream too. So, it works both ways. Waiting for you outside to go for the next.
Hey Fish, are you still here by the way? I didn't get that response. How do you know what type of prescription I have just by looking? I don't want to start YouTube until I have A+ content in mind. That's fair. I mean, like, YouTube is like the bigger step, right? I guess long term.
Yeah.
But I think like Kick and YouTube go hand in hand. I've been trying to use TikTok lately. I don't like TikTok. And I think it's because like if I look away for a split second, some TikTok I don't like will show up and I will see everything in association to that TikTok. So example, I looked away for a brief moment. There was a dance that they were doing in the street or something. Now I just get dancing TikToks. I can see that. I do believe in the rule Harris Heller says. So Harris Heller was kind of saying, right? You should, in theory, try to edit your own videos at first. Just for a little bit, just to understand
Yeah.
what goes behind it, right? Because I think a lot of like the newer streamers always buy like I can't say buy it. They pay an editor and have like this expectation, but don't know like what the process is like. And I did a few videos of my own.
How was it?
I actually loved it. Like when the final product was out, I was like, oh my god, I'm so stupid, but like the goofy shit I was doing was funny.
How did you find the process of making those?
I liked it. At first I was getting a bit irritated.
I remember.
Yo, let me tell you, chat, when I was making a video, I kept trying to like cut the parts, and I was like, god damn it, it's ruined.
I was there like, calm down, it's not ruined. Trust the process.
That's fair. That's fair, Grins. Like, honestly, that's a real thing.
No, I understand that 100% because I do editing and it does take time. I know exactly what you mean.
I'm trying to find that one video where I took the javelin and like hit somebody in the ass with it, and there was that fart noise.
That was on shit. I don't remember which one though.
Yo, congratulations on the level 4 antagonize. Yo, let's go.
No. Excellent!
Wait, what?
Oh no, the spam.
Let me post this in Kick. I might as well. Fuck that level. Read my last message. Oh, wow. Wait. 4K on Twitch in 1 year. 500 on YouTube is 3 months. 500 on Kick. And I'm not close to done. What I learned it was there's someone for everyone. I might not be everyone's cup of tea, nor do I want to be. I love that mindset.
Yep.
Let me pop out this chat because Restream is not letting me scroll back and forth. But that's the video I did where I was like testing out DaVinci Resolve. If you want to look at it. That's what I'm saying. Be you, baby. I'm almost dying.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Yeah, one team.
I love that in tags. I appreciate that. That's it. Like, that's the thing. Like, this is who I am. You know what I mean? Right. And it's like, I feel like if I do anything different than what I'm currently doing, like, I wouldn't be myself, you know? Like, and I'm goofy. That's why I'm looking for more sound clips too.
Do you have some to send you from the editing library I have? That I think you like.
I'm pulling on my DaVinci Resolve. We're gonna go ham on it. I think, like, I have to balance, like, when there's a day where I just don't do nothing, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I do have a bad sleep schedule. But that's why I like your streams too, Untag, because you're you. You know, like, I have fun in them. Like, I'm usually, like, in a Discord call and I'm just laughing my ass off.
Yeah.
Especially when you get, like, when you do, like, the twerks. Like, that's hilarious. I'm like, damn, like... Like, you should really make that, like, a selling point. Just, like, straight up, like... Just barrage, like, your kick chat with, like, twerking emotes. That's tough, bro, but if you usually stream on it, then try again. But lower bitrate from... Oh, that's why... Okay, so what resolution does he stream in? So for 1080p, you need 6,000 to 8,000, I do believe, with a low of 4,500. If he's trying to do 1080p, the 2,000 might be... It kind of is the selling point. Well, it's a very good marketing move. I die laughing every time. Yo, Papa Nemesis, what is up? Welcome on in. How are you doing today?
Not.
Yo, imagine someone looking at you like that. My newie. My newie. I like it. Yo, I'm still impressed on how you put, like, booty cheeks on a shark. That's, like, next level stuff. If I had to be honest. And you did that, N-Tax? The booty shark? What am I missing here?
Trouble, you didn't do that?
No, I was missing one.
You did.
But how's your day going, Papa Nemesis? How are you? How's Squishy? How are the kiddos? How's the weather by you? How's the weather by everybody?
Oh.
You said hell?
Yeah.
True. I got like 2 hours of sleep last night.
Actually, like, I feel like I'm in a furnace right now. I still have my window open, the fan going. I have 2 PCs surrounding me right now, outputting heat, plus the heat from outside. So, yeah.
I'm good, just got off work, having something to eat. They are at her parents'. They are going to the campsite tomorrow. It's rainy here. Can you send the rain to us? Because it's hot here, but it was so hot yesterday that, like, the AC itself was hot and it was not pushing out cold air. So I had a rough night's sleep. I was like, how does that even happen? Isn't it, like, designed for the heat? Welcome to the Furnace Club. Imagine bonding over how hot and close to hell the temperature is. That's when you know you reach peak adulthood. Yo, I feel bad for you guys in Arizona. Not that, like, Arizona is a bad place. I'm not insinuating that, but you guys get a lot of heat there. Like, I was told, like, it was gonna be like 400 degrees in Arizona at some point. I don't know if that's true. I think that's impossible, but imagine. Don't they sometimes say, like, it gets too hot that you shouldn't go out?
Yeah, we actually have days like that here. When the temp kind of hits 45 Celsius, which is, what, 110, 113 Fahrenheit? We actually have the weather report saying It's 45, but feels like, let's say, 48, right?
Yes, you absolutely can.
Which is, yeah, close to like you go out for like 10 minutes and you're burning alive kind of thing.
You get a hot
So
we will
they
spread
actually, every summer before we get a very good heat wave, they will suggest to, like, you know, people who are vulnerable and all that to stay inside. All the shops are open, you know, to the public for the AC and all that, so we actually had, it was like at some point in the 90s, we had a pretty bad heat wave that cost a lot of lives actually here, so.
Oh, I haven't noticed, but we got our 13th sub on YouTube, and I never got notified for it.
Yeah, sometimes it takes a while, I don't know why.
Yo, Barrix, you gotta do better, my guy. You gotta hit me with the notifications. Do we know who did it?
No.
Alright, so if you happen to be lurking and twerking, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being our 13th sub on YouTube. Let's go! It was me? It was you, Grins? Yo, thank you, Grins. I appreciate that. Yeah,
So, I don't know
Barrix is... It is buggy.
Yeah. I don't know if it's bot breaks or not, because I know on YouTube, if someone has their subscriptions private, they will not show. You're just gonna see the number going up, but you're not gonna see their name when they're subbing to you.
Yeah, that's what it usually is. No. I have Botrix to go on the stream, so I hear like the ping. I didn't get anything. I didn't even notice it. Like, that's why I felt bad. I was like, wait a second, what? Do you get yours? Leah? And Brent? Or anyone who does YouTube?
I do get notifications, but not like at the moment they happen. It takes like, on the phone it takes like 5 minutes for them to appear. May just be my slow internet. On sub notifications, I will see that my number is going up, but the notification will appear like 1-2 minutes after. It's a little bit slower. I don't know why.
Yeah, it only tells me 2 people subbed to me.
Yeah, so again, if they have their subscriptions as private, because you have that option, it will not show you your the name. It will just show you the number going up pretty much.
Chat, let me ask you a question. Do we know if downvotes on a YouTube video, does that negatively impact you, or does it still push you out? I'm curious about that. Like, how does that exactly work? Oh no, I was asking what the thumbs down does in regards to a video. Like, does it push the video out still? Which I think it does. I think it still gives, it still brings traffic to you.
I'm gonna finish that one.
Not yet. Oh wait, yeah. No, I'm done.
Let's go to the other one.
We have to go to Acida Bastion.
These missions pretty much are taking us like all around the bastions, which are also, if I remember correctly, good places to farm for the crates for resources. Because I remember these routes from Fence streams back in the day.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like interactions, regardless if it was thumbs up or down, would actually be more positive overall for you because someone's taking the time to like, thumb it down.
Yeah, and also for them to thumb it down, right? You got a view from them, which means your video just got recommended to 7 other people. So,
Yeah, that was what I was trying to figure out because I was trying to explain it to somebody the other day. They were like, "What if like I get thumbs down?" I'm like, "It's still a good thing." You know what I mean? Also, Papa, what is the campsite close to you in Canada, by the way?
they shouldn't have a mosquito in here flying around and biting me.
I'm confused. Wasn't Rebel streaming? Because I was pulling up his channel again. Channel. Rebel, are you still live on Kick? Because I don't see you on the app. Nope. So I'm going off of what you were typing before. Are you having streaming problems? Yo, Chow, let me tell you, we were doing the Imperium Forge a couple of days ago. And it took us, I guess, 2 hours to kind of try to get the gist of it. And we were finally figuring out as a collective how to beat the final boss. And New World kicked us out of the dungeon. Now we have to redo it all over again. So definitely at some point you're going to see us run it back.
Yeah. I think once we finish this missions, we can go to the east to continue the main story. I think.
Internet is fucked? What happened? What's going on with the internet? Is it like inconsistent speeds?
Not working? Like, at all?
Do you have any rain going on? Too many iPad kids? Oh, I get what you're talking about. Okay. So a lot of people are watching like YouTube and stuff while you're trying to stream. Are you able to upgrade your service, or are you limited on that? Because I had like a similar issue, and I found out the internet I was like paying for only allowed me to have like 2 devices, and we needed like at least like maybe 8. Maybe you could get like an upgrade. Do you use what do you use as a provider? Wait, your gigabyte drops that low? Are you hardwired or wireless? Oh, you're gonna have Gigabyte soon. Okay, yeah, once you get Gigabyte, it's gonna be all over. You know what I mean? Guess you gotta just like weather the storm for the time being. When I got Gigabyte, oh my god. Like, I saw the difference and I'm like, thank god. I'm like, it rains and my internet doesn't go out. Someone watches Netflix. It doesn't look like you're watching a Rankin Bass Christmas movie.
Oh, what?
Rankin Bass. You never saw Rudolph?
I mean, when I was really young.
So like the stop motion? My streams used to look like that.
Gotcha.
Yo, welcome back, Dopius. How you doing today, bro?
No.
Rebel question: are you on fiber or no?
No, he doesn't have Giga. Wait, does fiber go lower than Gigabyte?
Yes.
Oh, okay, never mind. Don't listen to me.
Because I was gonna say if he's on the older copper wires, they do get affected by heat. So if it's too hot outside and you have copper wiring for the connection like the older style, then yes, you can see drops and you can see disconnects. I've been saying that during the summer here too. Oh, more missions. Oh.
Oh, they keep just throwing them at us, huh?
Yeah, and I'm guessing they're just taking us around all the camps. What's that? I don't know.
But are these main quests or no?
No, these are sides.
Let's check out First Light. I just want to see it.
Oh, what has become? Let me just
Yeah.
grab them because and I'll go down there and check too.
Chat, we're gonna finally see the changes in New World and what happened to First Light.
Oh, it's like completely disappeared from the map. We can go, yeah, down there and check. It's interesting how they did that. Fast travel?
Who is that, Dopius? Who is that person? I never heard of that person before. Oh wow, it did change. Okay. Do they stream on Twitch? Or not Twitch, Kick? We don't say Twitch here. Twitch is a banned word.
Oh, wow. What is this?
Oh, we're going in.
Man, this looks like completely cut off.
No, Twitch is not a banned term, by the way. My texts are not going through. Yeah. I think Leah was telling me the same thing.
It does do that sometimes, and I think it's just the site lagging or bugging out, because if you do the same message again and you resend it, it's gonna go through.
I think they'll fix it for sure. With how good they're doing, they have no choice.
Yeah, I think they're just still working on the server capacity too. I don't think we can go in. I don't see any entrance point.
Wouldn't this be like the sand dunes?
Quest to get in there. I really don't know what's happening in there. But it does look interesting.
Someone wrote in the general chat, can someone go pick up my cocaine I left in the White House?
4 times. Oh wow.
You didn't hear me?
Did.
And then someone wrote, that's implying they didn't snort it. Wow, PC texts just don't want to go through. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, Rebel. The only thing I know is like I have to repeatedly type a message to get it through to the person, but I really don't have a resolution for you for that one. I think that's more of a Twitch thing or a Kick thing. I keep saying Twitch, help. So how do we? No, we should be able to go in though, right?
Mission for that. Same. Let's continue with what we were doing, and we'll figure that out next time. I'm gonna have to look that up. Okay. Do you wanna continue? We have like a mission down there if you want to do that.
Oh yeah, it does that. When you put in emotes, there's like a rate limit, apparently.
Oh yeah, females. Yeah, it happens. Oh, I did not check my season pass. Let me know where you want to go.
Trying to see if I can sneak in. Why do I feel like we have to like beat the game?
It is likely. That's why I'm saying we may need a special.
So where was the story? Was this it? Protective word?
The story is at Valor Hall to the east. It's a little bit down from that. Rare Spice. The main quest. If we want to go for that, then we'll have to go to Eastburn and then travel.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, hold up. Actually have... Let me go ahead and then you follow me. We have a teleport that's kind of closer to it.
Touch grass? I like those emotes. I like every time I see that one with the shark with the booty, I'm just like left in awe. Like, how is that possible?
You see where I am on the map?
Wouldn't that be hard to do for an emote? Oh yeah, shark butt?
What will be hard for an emo?
To put butt cheeks on a shark. To me, it looks like it would be hard.
Depends on the details you want to give it, because usually the more cartoony you make something, the easier it is to manipulate it to what you want. The lines are simpler, so
Is that true though?
yes, it is. Why do you think your emotes take me a lifetime to make? Because they're like full of detail. If I make them simpler, I can make them faster. Here, then we go.
See, I love in games where, like, in the general chat, they talk about, like, real-world issues, and it's, like, full of trolling. It's like they can't have a serious conversation. They're talking about, like, the cocaine in the White House.
I know, that's like...
Chat, did you hear about that, by the way? That they found
That-
cocaine in the West Wing?
They did?
Yeah.
That's actually true?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Did that happen today?
Yeah. I love the white powder. No shot. No.
Oh no.
Dude thought it was like that powder you put on like the donuts at Dunkin' Donuts. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Oh, the sugar, yeah. Powder sugar.
That's crazy though. Like, how does that happen? Yep, sugar.
We call it for
Imagine like you could get away with that. You know, the feds roll up. What is that? Oh, that's sugar from my donut.
just like to sniff it first.
Yeah, I like to sniff sugar. You know, it burns different.
We're still thinking. Here?
That would hurt sniffing sugar. Yeah, right? Wouldn't it burn your nose?
Very likely. Is the thing on here? Oh, moving around, goddamn. Take my hits.
Did you get the 3 blessed seeds?
No, here we are. I see them right in front of me. The ones we have.
It's in here?
Yeah,
Because on the map it was showing behind me.
I know. Map is not always accurate. That's why I'm always like. There we go. Seems. When we have a mission like in a fortress or something, I'm always like moving 3-4 steps, and I open the map. Moving, open the map, moving, open the map. This is not gatherable.
Wait, where's the blessed seeds? Am I looking at the wrong thing? No, we're in the... It's not here.
Oh, it's. Oh my god.
Did I not say that?
I saw one with the thingy above his head, and I thought it was here.
Celia? I know what I'm talking about. So does general chat, apparently. Would you ever... Yo, let me ask you chatters. Where do you find your real world info? Do you get them from general chat in games? Like I just did?
So we killed 2 guys that actually had the symbol on top of them, and they did not give us anything.
New world stuff.
So, what's going on here? Is this another bug? Or we have to just randomly go around and find more to kill.
Oh no, Leah does my emotes.
Almost died there.
Twitter? You get your real world info from Twitter.
Really?
Yo, let me tell you, like, I don't go for info on Twitter because I feel like it's more like you have to. Like, it's more so like they're trying to tell you what your thought process is.
How does this vision we're gonna have to be going back and forth in these 2 areas? Those guys.
Right here? They didn't drop anything? The thing died here. Yeah, I don't get that one. They make it like for every other mission, you kill the enemy and it drops something. This one, it's like every other enemy.
It's in this area, so.
Yeah, that's how I am too. Yeah, I 100% agree, Grins.
One of them responded.
Do they drop it here or no?
I'm pulling the enemy that has the thing on top. See? So it's them we have to kill. The seed keepers.
Yep.
So we've killed 2 already. Okay, he dropped 1 finally.
Yeah, but I killed one and it didn't drop anything. Which
That
I
was the
find
third-
weird.
That was the 3rd we've killed. He only dropped 1 now for me. Here's another one. He's up. He's up the top.
See nothing. That's so weird. Let's go, finally. Oh wait, no, not finally. I'm so confused, like,
Confused too. He just dropped the 2nd one for me. I'm gonna let you kill the other one. Out of curiosity.
don't jump. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't jump.
See, we have another.
Bruh. Bruh.
There's one more here.
I like how that person was just like turning around.
I'm gonna leave this one to you.
There's a guy with the name POTUS, President of the United States. Love it. I didn't know Joe Biden played New World.
Grab the healer. I said I'm gonna grab this healer. Not go. That guy's all yours. Let's see. I'm just gonna drop healer.
Also, we've been live for 3 hours and 16 minutes. I would like to thank each and every one of you for tuning into the stream. It means a lot and it goes a long way. I appreciate you for hanging out with us. If you haven't yet, consider communicating with us in chat. And also, looking no further than the follow button if you like what you see. Be free, my friend. Be free. Don't jump off edges. He's teabagging. Or she.
Alright, these guys are respawning.
Chat, that's how you meet people in games.
Did you get any so far?
Yeah, I got all 3.
Oh, okay. Then we can move. We also have an outpost kind of close. We can get afterwards if you want.
Wait, what do we have? Oh, the outpost?
We can unlock later.
Yeah, I just don't want to go grab... I don't want to grab more missions. I want to focus on the main.
Very likely that the main mission might send us there too, so we'll see.
I would like to try the PvP in this game at least once. They're talking about poop in general chat.
Last time they were talking about farts, so hey, it's not that far away, you know? I still remember the chunky farts.
Oh yeah, that guy that was complaining about them. He's like, is this normal? Do I have to see a doctor? Welcome to the internet.
Yep.
But yo, chat, we're 86 out of 100. We are 14 away. I'm super stoked about it. Can't wait to hit that number.
Decent at speed too. These areas, which is not bad. I like the other place, but
Yeah, that's the thing, right? So you see what they're doing in general chat? They're like, hey, this guy's AFK, report him. Remember what Stanley was saying in his stream? He's like, what if something real actually happened?
yeah. Dangerous. Your main story.
I need better internet so bad. I can't wait for you to get a gigabit internet. It's gonna be so different than what you have. You're gonna be so happy with it too, and you'll get to stream more too. Where do they get like these demon bunny helmets?
Guessing that was a Halloween event.
I would think so. Someone said in the Covenant, I guess he got beat in a PvP match. He's like, GG, thanks for the ass whoopings.
Straight on.
See, I don't know if I could self-advertise in a New World general chat. We'd probably get trolls up the wazoo, you know?
Yeah. I would not do it. I would do it in a party that we may have, but not like in the whole server. Kind of thing, you know?
Hera is such a good band. See, when I was looking at Alabama to move to, I was like, I need one reason to go there, at least, because everything else doesn't seem like it would, you know, entice me. Then I saw Era, and I was like, all right.
Please grab this.
Oh, I can't even burn the bear.
I'm sorry, Bert, what?
To help you out. You truly are. Even if this works, your plan for the Motherwell is still insane. But the corrupted Heaven Storm is a very real threat. And our
Is this a
knowing its neutral.
saboteur? Venture. Oh, it's an expedition. Let's try that one. Because it seems like it's level 54. We should be able to do it.
Soon find out. I'm not with the tank build anymore, so
Well, I'm on my natural build, so I'm good. You know what I mean?
I'm on the damage build, so
Where's Dynasty Shipyards?
hit the decks and saboteur. So
Oh, it's over here. All the way over here.
hit the decks is the solo mission, and the travel to Dynasty Harbor Edge is Dynasty, I think, is one of the hard ones, though.
You think so? So what do you want to do?
I think so.
You don't want to try it?
I'm down if we can find a tank and a healer.
I'm gonna head that way anyway to get the travel points.
Yeah, if we can't do it, worst case scenario, we have the solo option too, so. Just to keep progressing the main mission.
But I see that there's 12 of you across on Kick and YouTube streams. How are you doing today? If you happen to be new, my name is Michael. I'm a variety streamer here on Kick and YouTube. I primarily play MMOs and RPG games, but I will gravitate towards other games like FPS games, co-op FPS games, and horror games. So if you're into those type of things, consider hitting the sub button on YouTube and or the follow button on Kick. I appreciate you checking out the streams. Come hang out with us and chat sometime. I'd appreciate it. It'd be an honor to have you a part of us in our community.
Question. Did you say where they are?
What, the missions?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm heading that way.
Okay. Yeah, because I saw you go up here first. I'm like,
No,
interesting.
so I could fast travel.
Oh, you did the end here?
Yeah, because I wasn't close to any.
Okay. Gotcha.
Fish, are you still here? Do you play this game, by the way? If you are.
Time for some well, scenery traveling, I guess.
I never been here before, so it'd be nice to get the uploads.
That's gonna be new for me too, and I think we're going into the Able Scale Reach. I'm trying to remember if that's the desert like. No, it's not.
No, and the other one's Brimstone. That's all the way up top.
I know that Dynasty. I have heard Dynasty being mentioned a lot, so it is a dungeon that we will be doing either way for equipment stuff.
Corrupted Tiger. First time we ran across, encountered, this type of enemy.
For me too.
Oh, this is more Japanese theme, I would say. Pretty cool. I like it.
Either Japanese or Chinese. I think more Chinese. Not sure. And it has both the architecture.
All I know is it's dope, and I like it.
Yeah, it does look nice.
Yeah, I would say Chinese because it says Dynasty. But how is everyone enjoying the stream? Let me know.
Helping out the area, the resources too. I'm gonna have to start
See, it would be more fun if we had a full squad.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it like 100% transparent. That's why I'm tempted on leaving.
Yeah, we do need to coordinate like a specific server where we all have at least one character to play in, kind of thing.
Yeah, because it's like we came to this server and we thought we had like a full crew and we didn't. Let's see what this looks like. Okay. Oh, this is Syndicate Town. You see that?
I did not grab any missions, just grabbed the point and
This is pretty cool though. John Labruzzo. Alright, he's Italian. Hey, bada bing. Hey, bada bing, bada boom. How you doing?
I think it's the update. It definitely effed up some stuff.
Why? What happened?
I had like the worst lag getting into that port.
I think because it's very pretty. That's why. When you have a lot of that like color, it does something. Because that's how New World, not New World, Godfall was for me. The game was so good looking that it was actually bad.
For me, I think it's also the temperatures going up and it's affecting my GPU a bit more.
Have we seen Mad Skittle stream again or no? Let me take you up because you're on the lower side. Try again.
Do you want me to scream?
Don't want you to whisper.
I have not been able to catch any of the streams lately, so I don't know if it has been up or not.
Chad, let me give you a little context behind me and Mad Skittles. I was streaming Godfall. He was one of the people I apologized to because I was checking it out when it first came out, right? Long story short, he comes across my stream and he was asking me about the game. I forgot how it exactly happened, but oh, you could kill Crimson Peacock. Okay. So anyway, we were talking about the game, Godfall. In my honest opinion, I didn't like the game, right? He's like, hey, you have like a New Yorker accent. Where are you from? I said Queens, right? Straight up, he tells me where he's from. He literally lived right around the corner from me. So small world after all.
Yep.
And we've been friends ever since.
Taking us to the other waypoint too.
That's what I like about streaming too, is like you just meet so many chill people. And I wouldn't take it for granted, you know what I mean?
Yep. It's not just that you meet new people, it's also like, you know, how like-minded most of you are too. Especially if they're streaming, if they're gamers, like,
I want to try streaming to a third place too. Maybe doing like Instagram or something. I don't even know. Does Instagram streams pop off or no?
I barely have any idea how to moderate on YouTube, so I'm not even gonna try on Instagram. I'm gonna have to find someone else on that one. I barely know how it works. That's one area I'm not gonna be good at all.
Okay, that guy's asking, how do we unlock the new part of the map?
Now, let's see if anyone answers. Do you have it on the global?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Okay, yeah, because I have it on. Because I had it on the syndicate, but it's not saying anything. Going through the mountain? Okay, I'm going through the other side.
Yeah, because the road up here takes you to it.
The road from down here takes you there too.
Yeah, but this one's closer. Yeah, some people are already like in the new area. How do you get in there then?
To look it up. I did not really have time to check anything on the updates.
I'm thinking on trying out after I get my weapons to 20. I'm gonna try maybe tanking, maybe.
These enemies give you quite a good XP actually. Just got 17 from which is almost the same as in Cleave's Point. Not bad. Okay, I've reached my first 60 level enemy. Ow, leave me alone. Just passing through.
No shot. There's a goat attacking me too. Get away from me.
Boats will headbutt you. That's true. So.
Yeah,
That
but
is
they didn't have to
accurate.
make them like that in the game.
Well, they're keeping it real.
Okay, but is the rest of the game real? But we draw the line at the goats, though. Gotta make them as real as possible.
Uh-huh.
But you jumping off from, like, outer space doesn't kill you.
I know, right? So realistic.
Not a problem, Rebel. Thank you so much for hanging out with me in the stream. Enjoy your work, my friend. Yep, only one way to go.
Okay, that's a new attack. That hurts. No. We are getting the big potions though, which is gonna be good for the dungeons. It's there. fast travel or not?
Yeah. I'm trying to see what they're saying in general chat. They're talking about like doing too much questing in one area. And I kind of feel like we've been doing that. That's the thing I want to avoid.
Yeah. I mean, there's two ways to do the quests. Either
I say just do purely the main.
finish them area by area before moving to the next for the main quest, or
No, I
just
say
the main
just do. I just say
It's
do
like-
the main quest per area, and because we're already level 60, there's no reason why we're doing it. In my opinion.
I'm honestly doing them to get them off my map. 'Cause
Yeah,
I
but you
hate
could do
seeing
that
them.
off stream. You know what I mean? Or not off stream, but like when you're not doing the main stuff.
May start doing that just to get them off my list.
That's just my idea, right? I think that's what I'm gonna do too. That's pretty cool. We got 11 people in the stream. 3 on YouTube and 8 on Kick. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream. We're just chill vibing today. Doing some questing on New World. We may take a crack at Sons of the Forest. For those who don't know, I bought that game just before we came to Kick, and we just never got to it. I just want to commit to New World story just to get it out of the way. Has anyone in chat played Sons of the Forest? If so, what do you think about it?
Got some star metal in the back, so it'll take me a second to join it.
Who, me?
So some star metal. I'm like, okay, I gotta grab this. I really need to find the correct routes to take for specific stuff to gather too. Because I need to start going for the higher resources, and besides 2 or 3 areas that I've seen them, the rest I don't know where they are, so I'll have to figure them out. There we go.
So this is a fort. Okay, so this is where everyone goes to fight. Alright. You know what's another PvP experience I want to try one day? ESO.
Oh yeah. I just want to get in there and see how bad I'm gonna lag.
I felt that.
How did you feel that?
What, the bomb?
No, the lag.
I'm not gonna have lag.
I know.
No, then I'm confused. What are you trying to say to me? Help! I'm confused.
You said I felt that when I said I want to see how I'm gonna be doing with the lag. I'm like, you're not gonna have.
Oh, I can't hear you. Sometimes like you speak so low, the music's louder.
I can't do much. You know this.
Just
I can try
scream.
to
Just scream.
I can't.
Why not?
I just can't. You know why?
Why not?
You know why?
Scream.
No.
Your mom's gonna be like, why are you yelling? Oh, look at this. That's a new enemy type. Wasn't that threatening?
No, the dynasty ones. I'm guessing they are gonna be. So. And I have a suspicion what the dynasty one is, because I think we've seen it on other streams.
I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest.
You will when you see it, if it is what I think it is.
I see that there's 9 of you in the stream. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? How is your Thursday treating you? And Leah just abandons me?
I went on the side to find a place.
It's alright. I barely made it.
Yeah, full health. This way.
I'm scared.
Waiting for you up here.
So why are we going this way?
2? Confused.
Wait, what?
We're going for 1 and 2, the main quests.
Yeah, but who's like? Can we have just went the other way too?
How? Show me how.
Never mind.
It's only one way. I'm so confused. So we have to keep to the left side of the whole thing.
Imperial Palace. Level 66. I got my flamethrower ready. Oh god,
Oh, yep, I'm dead.
they hurt. Oh my god, Leah, no.
Yeah, I'm not a tank anymore. I have to remember that.
Run through with me.
Try. Keep going. To the left, left.
Yeah, we need better builds. Oh my god.
Go. We need to keep on this side. We just need to go to fast travel. So. Ow!
You're gonna need like 4 people to get through this place.
God, they hurt. You have a train behind you.
Jump over this?
No.
Yeah, there's a fast travel right here.
I know. You go through the. Okay, you can go through the water. I'm on the bridge.
Hey, how you doing? I almost died. I don't think they care. This is a new area though.
Yeah, and I'm wondering if the Dynasty one is gonna be a 54 or a 66 again.
I hope it's a 66.
Yeah, I have a suspicion it's a 66, but we'll see. So, hold up, let me see. The first one we got is okay. Oh, okay, we have to kill stuff here. One mission is here.
See? 55.
That's not the. It's one of the main missions. Other one.
I'm not doing a mission. I'm saying with the enemies. Well, 55.
Wait, you're not doing the other one? There's one we can do before we reach the.
I don't see one.
Where I am.
I don't. No, I thought we're doing the main missions.
This is a main. Please tell me you didn't grab both. You didn't grab them both, right?
Or is it counting for me?
So I have 2 missions: main, hit the decks, and saboteur.
No, I don't have that one.
Yeah, you didn't grab it.
Oh well.
It's okay. Let's go for the dynasty
Yeah,
one.
because I thought we were sticking with main missions.
It is main. They're both main.
Not what my journal was saying.
Let me see. Main story, Saboteur and Hit the Decks. One is in the dungeon, one is outside. It's okay. We have the fast travel points though.
Ooh, that's a nice ship. It's giving me one of those like ghost ship Sea of Thief vibes.
So we need to go there. To check the dungeon.
GG's, dude. Maybe we could pair up with him or them.
One more mission here. I am gonna grab it just to have it. You don't have to. That's a secondary. Dynasty Shipyard. Okay. So,
Try to invite the person.
person just dipped into the water and they're probably gonna die.
I guess they didn't want to play.
5 players. Recommended level 55.
Yeah, we're good.
Regular? Okay, let's see. Gonna be terrified at every turn now that I'm not the tank. Let me... Oh god, I have a lot of stuff to open up.
Alright, chat. Let's hang out while we wait.
Set that. I am damaged. There we go. Salvage stuff. It's actually better than the one I have on me. Level 3. It actually is better than the legendary. Wow. Okay.
What is?
A rapier I got from a box. It's interesting. It doesn't have any gem on it, which is bad. Salvaging stuff. As we wait. See stuff. Okay.
I'm thinking today, chat, we're gonna raid somebody who we never raided before. Who we never raided before, should I say? Let's make their day too.
I wonder, is Dynasty human? Hold on, I need to run real quick back to my get some potions out of the thingy. The storage. Oh wow.
I appreciate that, Leah. What's a lot? What's a lot?
Oh no, I did not realize it's already been 4 hours. I thought it
Yeah.
was like 2 or 3.
We had a whole lot of fun today. We got to talk about a bunch of things. Got to hang out. Got everyone interconnected, which I love to see.
Storage.
I could have sworn I seen this one person on Twitch. Let me see. I feel like I know them.
Did that? Hold on. There we go. Okay, so
No, I don't know them. I thought it was who I thought it was. And it's like, all right, that would be awesome to do.
get some of these potions out. That can stay there. Can stay there too. And where's my not strength? Dexterity food. There we go. Okay, I can come back.
Are we gonna get anybody joining in or what?
Don't know. I really don't know. I know that people usually go for Dynasty, but I don't know if they go specifically for the mutations, not the normal one. So I have no clue if we're gonna find anyone.
I remember this one time when I went AFK on stream, chat, and I was gone for too long. So my mod at the time, his name was Biggie, was having a meltdown. It was so funny.
I remember that too. And I think it was it that time when Jakku was kind of joining in too? I remember one time when they were both doing it at the same time.
That was funny to me. Just like the meltdown. It was like, of course he's gone. Where did he go? Our streamer forgot us. Chat, we're just waiting for someone to load up into our lobby.
I really don't know. Oh god, I got a lot on me.
'Cause if,
Oh, not you too?
if not, I may go swap to solo then.
I'm bringing friends. Help. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Nice.
Alright, let me... Why are you fighting them though? For XP?
Oh, I was just crossing the bridge. I went back to grab some potions just in case I need them. And some food. I had to run all the way back here, so...
I'm trying to see who we could raid off to and make the most impact on.
It's not helping that the phone is lagging too.
I got somebody we could raid if we could get this done quick enough. I think what I'm gonna do is do this mission. And then what I may do is call it to try to get some early sleep tonight. And then we're gonna be back at it tomorrow, chat. But let me know if you're down to make someone stay and help them on their path to affiliate. And let's get to know them and have them get to know us as well. And also, we've been live for 4 hours. I would like to thank each and every one of you for tuning into the stream. It means a lot and it goes a long way. So I highly appreciate it. If you like what you saw today, consider hitting the follow button and hanging out with us in chat before the stream ends. Let's get to know one another. Did someone join in? Oh no. Never mind. I thought I heard a ping that someone was trying to get in. You want to do the solo options?
Could? I mean, the
It's right here.
dungeon's gonna be here, so
Yeah.
we can do them anytime.
Now we have to run all the way back to the fast travel. Fun. I feel like it's so dead over here though.
We can also just drop in the water. And we're gonna end and bump to the nearest fast travel.
Chat, you see this?
Oh,
This has been in New World since day one.
So once your breath reaches 0, you're instantly gone. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dead. Where's the solo option?
I'm going to it. Just listening to the solo. The solo is nice. Yo, Current is one of my favorite bands. They're so underrated. It's not funny. I hope that everyone's enjoying the stream though. What is wall? Like, what is that in New World?
Wait, what?
I'm looking at general chat. They're talking about wall. W-A-L-L.
I'm guessing the wall that is currently blocking us out of first light.
So I'm confused, like, how would we get in? Yo, what's up, Trey Tom? How you doing, man? Do you play New World? Tell me you do. Tell me, please. We need more than 2.
Hello, hello.
How you doing, dude? Hopefully your day's going well. Hit him with the shout out. You already know. Yo, couple of fish. What's up, bro? Welcome back. It's so great to see everyone today.
No.
Used to, not anymore though. What made you stop playing? Trying to get YouTube chat up. I'm back still at work though. Kind of busy day today. I felt that.
Oh my god, I'm so... Okay, I'm going back to that place.
That's how I felt in the OG when it first came out. The OG variant of New World. There was just not enough. There wasn't enough to make me want to stay. Also, for context purposes, if you hear me talk to an individual by the name of Fish, he is our viewer over on YouTube. I posted the link in the Kick chat. That's where we're live streaming. If you want to come over and say hi to him, why not? You know? I really appreciate everyone who hung out with me today. I'm running on like almost like very little sleep. Very little sleep. But we're having a lot of fun today, for sure. I'm taking the solo option. Yeah, the solo option was hit the decks.
Yep. So we have to go back there and we pretty much do the stuff around the deck area. So I'm gonna teleport there again. Gonna wait for you.
What are you doing today, Trey? How about you, Fish? You got anything planned for after like work and etc.? You're gonna play some Valorant in a bit. I heard they added Team Deathmatch into Valorant. I want to learn how to play that game. I do. I just don't have it in me to talk to other people and basically, you know, go back and forth with trash talkers. That's not in me yet. I need to energize. I need to hibernate like I'm Joe Biden. You know what I mean? I have to get that energy back. I said hibernate like I'm Joe Biden. Oh my god. They did. It's pretty fun. You gotta show me gameplay. Chat, we're gonna be more proactive in our raids. Actually, we're gonna be raiding people we either never met before and individuals who are trying to hit affiliate. That's gonna be the goal, because you know what? We gotta continue the love that was given to us. We gotta stay consistent with it as well. That's something I like doing. I like to put a smile on people's faces and helping them along towards their goals.
So I did everything else, so keep me updated. I just have to do 3 more bombs.
Yo, but I appreciate you like hell for coming by, Trey. You gotta show me the ropes in Valorant one of these days.
I really wish I had time to like sink into games as I used to do in the past to learn them. I don't have that time anymore. That's why I'm really picky with what I try to play.
Yo, that guy I was inviting is looking for DPS for Dynasty. Bro, I was inviting you to do Dynasty. You can't lead a horse to water and make him drink it. Isn't that the saying? Am I wrong? I keep forgetting. Don't get old, chat.
It's something like that, so I think you're close to it.
Like, no shot. No shot. I invited that man and he denied it. Only to act if he could get people for the raid. Or the expedition, should I say. Have you ever played Sons of the Forest? How about to everyone else in the stream? Have you played that? The reason why I ask, right? For those who don't know, when I came over to Kick prior to I got Sons of the Forest, that's one of the games I want to stream. Once New World Story is over, we're going to the next game. So Sons of the Forest is honestly on my list, and what I was gonna do, since I was doing like New World and Farlight, I may do Sons of the Forest and Chivalry, because that's one of my other favorite games that I like playing. Have you played Chivalry before, Trey?
Oh, objective completed. I'm guessing we have to go back to her. Yep, I'm just gonna dip into the water again. That's for now.
I have not. It's like the medieval Call of Duty. I can't play Call of Duty anymore. You know what I mean?
Completely forgot you're not done with yours.
I need to defeat one more Fleet Dynasty General. Nah, not even for me. Like, I used to play. It just was too much going on for me. Like, it's not like Farlight or Fortnite. Just way too much. And also, I felt like some of the kills were, like, way too fishy.
Keeping an eye out for your general. Is this something? Did you find any?
Nope.
The general's the one who's
Oh, I see him.
Beavers. Yes, they are.
Oh, imagine if that was like a great sword ability. That would have been so nice. Like, stun and then pull them in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have that in me though to like give it a really give it a shot. I think like I don't know, it was weird to me, but I always got annoyed with Warzone. Like I had fun up to a certain point, and then they had this one where you could constantly respawn unless like the whole team dies. And it just like it annoyed me for some weird reason. Cause it was like it became to the point where I respawned, got shot, respawned, got shot. I didn't even like touch the floor. But granted, we had like a small circle to land in, so maybe that was why. I was just like,
I'll cut off your nutsack and nail it to my door! Like one of those lion door knockers rich folks got! That will be your balls!
this guy in general chat is such a troll. It's funny. He's like, if anyone can answer this, you get 5,000 gold. Then he writes, I need a real answer.
I want someone to just spam answer or solution.
Azoth Salt is a new mining resource? Interesting. I like that they're adding to the game.
The western wind carried the news with it. The Ebonscale fleet lies useless thanks to you. The surprises from you never cease. Your plan to blight the Motherwell seems much too risky. What if you fail to defeat the Tempest? If you ask for so much trust, more trust than the angry Earth has ever put into any humans. But up until now, you've proven yourself trustworthy. You must make offerings to the denizens of this place. They will be able to sense your intentions. If the offerings are accepted, you will have the blessing of the angry Earth to carry out your plan.
Let's see what happens, chat. I'm gonna lower the volume just in case.
I haven't talked to a human since the ice went away. What should I say? Warm weather we're having, aren't we?
Oh, wow, a human. Have you come to make an offering? I miss those.
We have to give the bear a fish.
Yeah, not just any fish, a 15 pounds fish. So we gotta go fishing, and we have to fast travel also to the top of the map. To not rust. So
Very
I do
nice.
I do see a river. We could, in theory, fish as we go up there, kind of thing, so we can travel. Can go to that fast travel and move to that area.
Yeah, might as well.
Gatherer's Road. Alright, go back to the other one.
Map is buggy for me. Nice.
Who's bugging?
Oh, someone in general chat wrote that, and the response to that person was nice.
It's been buggy for me too. Today, I think it's the update.
I'm thinking on having like a giant, like, we'll segue. Chat, I'm thinking on having a big like taco bowl. You ever had a taco bowl? They call it protein bowls if you like lift weights. It's just like a big bowl of like ground meat, and it's kind of like a taco, kinda.
Really? So what? It's like meat and everything you put in a taco, but in like salad form, I guess?
Yeah, like in a
all
bowl.
pasta- Okay, gotcha. That sounds good, actually.
Yeah, yesterday I didn't eat, so I'm eating today.
The only things I've eaten so far was like a little bit of chicken, and a little bit of cucumber as a salad. I still have to finish an egg, a toast, and the other piece of chicken too.
Yeah, but I don't know how you take so long to eat food. I can't. Like, I feel like after a certain point, I can't touch that food no more.
So for me, what I usually do, I just don't like the feeling of my stomach being like completely empty, but I don't like it being completely full either. So what I will do is like eat a portion of the food up to the point that I don't feel like hungry anymore.
Also,
Gonna leave it to the side.
Trey and Fish, look at this real quick.
Liquid death.
Yo, this is ballin', chat. This tastes good.
Tea, actually.
What?
Trey asks if it's coffee.
Oh no, tea. This is tea, but they have like a mountain water flavor. And they also have carbonated versions, but I don't do carbonated, so I have the tea. But it's very good. It's Liquid Death, Grim Leafer flavor, iced tea. It has iced tea, agave, and vitamins. Let me read the ingredients. Ingredients are water, agave, nectar, black tea, citric acid, natural flavor, bergamot, pyridoxine, hydrochloride, vitamin B6. Oh, I can't. Vitamin B12. I can't read that one word. I can't. This psychotic can of iced tea will use agave and B vitamins to savagely murder your thirst and turn its insides into balloon animals to book gigs at children's birthday parties. I can't believe it says that on the side of the cup. I like it. Or the can.
That is aggressive advertisement.
I like it because it's different.
Yeah.
I'm tired of these advertisements that are like, hey, this is good for you. It has all the vitamins. No, I want someone to tell me they're going to like turn your insides into balloon animals.
Yeah. Also whenever they do that, it's like, it's the product itself, it's like the worst thing you can have. I'm fishing under the bridge before I reach the other destination. I'm gonna try to
Nice.
grab this fish.
I like the song Zombified. Ronnie Radke was right on this one.
Got the fish we need.
Well, you got it. I didn't get it yet. What's the fish?
Any fish that's above 15 pounds, 50 pounds or more, so you're good. I grabbed it on the second or third try, so.
Trey, are you in our Discord? By any chance? I don't think he is. I'm not too sure. Well, you know what, Trey? There's a link if you want to come join us on Discord if you're not there. You get to use the self promo tab. You just have to assign your role, but that's about it. You can assign kick streamer and then you're good to go in the self promo. You also get to meet various other streamers, great like-minded individuals who are willing to spread support wherever may and help people along their journey. So putting that out there, that goes to you, that goes to anyone here. Come hang out with us. It's never too late to make connections and friends. What was the... Oh, I accidentally did the screenshot. What is it? F3?
Yeah.
Okay.
And just keep your eye on the mission. Any fish above 15 pounds should do.
We're getting the fish, chat. Yo, let's go. We have Father Before Me playing. Oh, we got a fish finally. All right. On to the next one. I never leveled up fishing.
We fished. Not much. We only did it for these two missions, the first one and this one. I have done a little bit of I'm at like 60 something. Go this way. Getting killed by something, but I don't know what. Oh, I still have food. I was confused for a second. Let me gather the wirefrog thing.
I'm hoping I could get some sleep tonight. I don't know why my sleep has been like so messed up, but it's been.
So, too.
Chad, I only got 2 hours of sleep.
I don't know how hot your room gets, but for me
It-
it's the heat. I have
Yeah, no,
people to sleep either.
no. The room I'm in is very. It's a nice, comfy room, but you had a computer. The
Have a furnace.
yeah.
Yep. Same here.
And I had my AC on max. So imagine like having an AC on max and it still can't cool off the room. And
I have the fan and the window open and it's still not doing much.
yeah, but like when you like an AC is built to cool off a room and like I was done using my computer. So that means the heat never left my room. That or my fan is pushing the heat back down. There's like a way you can make the fan go like clockwise and counterclockwise. You know, to help raise the heat. Maybe it's not going the right way. I'm not good with that stuff. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. Because it seems like every time I do clockwise, let's say we get like someone to like look at the fan. No, it goes the other way. I thought it's clockwise. And I've had 2 different like people tell me your fan goes the opposite way. And then the other person's like, no, it's the other way. It's like, so which is it? Is it left or is it right? You know? YOLO. That's how I see it. YOLO.
I'm gonna recall to the inn.
But chat, I have a question to ask you. I see that there's 11 of you here. So let's spark conversation real quick. How many hours at night do you need to sleep to be fully functional the next day? We're not talking partial. We're not talking like a little bit sleepy. Like to wake up and not have any of that. How many hours would you need? And realistically, like, so you have to apply everything you're going through in life when you answer this question.
For me, it's always been 5 to 6. Any less or any more than that, I'm like off by a little bit.
Okay, but when do you wake up though?
Here's the tricky part. That happens only if I go to bed before 11 p.m. right? At night. And I wake up, let's say, at 5 or 6 in the morning. That's when it's like my optimal. And I never do that. I've noticed that every time I do that, I'm like at peak performance. But I never do. I almost never do. Because I usually cannot sleep on time, so.
Trey and myself are very similar in terms of the hours needed, because for me, I need 10 hours of sleep to go majority of the way through. So let's say 24 hours in a day. So let's say you wake up at 8 in the morning, you go to sleep at like 11 p.m., right? I would need the 10 hours to be fully awake those times. When it's like 6 hours and less, it's more or less like, yeah, you're getting like half of that day at best.
Yeah, my sleep, like my body, I don't know how. Don't ask me, I really don't know. But I can work 24 hours, like stay awake 24 hours on 6 hours of sleep. I don't know how. But that's like the minimal my body requires.
Chat. Someone wrote in general chat. Someone wrote, jackass. Christ, I hate every goddamn one of you.
Oh my god.
Another person responded, the feeling is mutual. Another person wrote, skill issue. Another person wrote, go to church. I love general chat. If you ever need to segue and just read like tomfoolery, here it is.
Out of the blue, I hate every single one of you.
Yeah, it was like random. It's like, whoa. Okay.
What happened to you, dude? Who hurt you?
I feel like this person PvPs and got jumped. Like, someone was waiting by the trees. He strolled through, or she. They jumped him. If you don't want to get killed in PvP, take the flag down.
True.
That's assuming that's what happened. But I feel like if you're getting that type of mad, something had to have happened.
I think we have. Is this the one we need? Talk to Adiana Thero. Where is she?
This.
Oh, I called her a Diana.
I don't know. I just read it. I don't know if that's the right way to say it.
I wanted to know how humans hold their pack. I wanted to
Here?
learn.
No, that
How
is another
creatures
main
over-
mission, but it's like on the other side.
How are you enjoying your kick journey, Trey?
The
Oh.
Earth, and I see one mission that says Ixius blessing. It might be this one.
Yeah, but what is the correlation?
And we have to get like blessings, I guess. Gain the favor from 3 residents. We did 2, and the only one I see close is this one, so maybe it's her. Like the 3rd resident. We'll find out, because I don't see anything else on main story. The other main story is like closing the coast,
Let's go.
which I see like on the other side of the map.
Also, chat, by the way, I thought about it. I was doing it back on Twitch. We're going to do it with Kick. When I get my schedule more solidified and what's best for me, the days I go out to do jogging, I'm going to be playing Pokemon Go again. And it would be an honor to have everyone participate if you play Pokemon Go. It's been good, man. Wish I had more time to stream, but it's hard to working full-time, yeah. But you know what? Sometimes less is more, though. You know what I mean?
If you do put out quality content, you don't have to do it like every single day. So if you do stream, you know, less hours, but you do put like all your effort into it, it's still gonna work out, you know?
You should do a lot of YouTube shorts if you haven't. my god. Get away from me.
Yes, she's taking us all over the map in this area again.
A human worth our trust is hard to find. But your tempest spreads corruption, shades the sun. My people cannot.
I haven't done TikTok yet. Like I've done two, but I feel like it doesn't do much. Hey, how you doing? Jesus Christ, lady.
Yeah, I'm going to the top one since there's two there, and the other one is the bottom close to the teleport.
Yeah, I'll follow you. Why not? I get why they're making you do that. They want you to see like the environment, but like now I know why they say the game is a walking simulator.
I don't mind it only because I'm like gathering resources as I go, which is something I like to do. Especially now with the big bags too, I don't really have to go back too often to empty, so it's kind of easy. As long as you stick to the roads, you kind of go there fast.
Does anyone else here
my
content
God.
create?
There was one just sliding. What's the map chasing you? I can't believe that.
Imagine falling from such a great height and like not feeling any damage. Realistically, your spine would have been like sticking out of your stomach.
Must be nice to be immortal. What do I have? Collect Earth Spine's Staff. Collect Dragon Glory Staff. Fungus Spores. Okay. Oh. Oh. He's shooting you. So grab one of the blue mushroom thingies if you see them.
Yep, I did that. I picked up like 3 so far. I don't know why it's not counting.
Let's try to find you one. Oh, here we go. There's one.
Yeah, I'm kind of over here.
We cupped here.
Yeah, I picked up 3 of those.
Did I count any?
No, that's what I'm saying.
Go. There are 2.
There's a forest guardian.
1 second, 'cause I'm killing a boar. There we go.
Yo, chat, we're trying to figure out how to...
Grab this one.
Well, yeah, how many times? Like, I'm picking up like 5 of them. It's not counting.
It's resources. It counted for me, so at some point it's gonna count for you. I'm hoping.
That's what I'm like confused about. Like, Like, what is Azoth water?
This one.
But that's dry. It's not water.
Here. One more here if you want to grab. See. Looking for the other thing we need.
I really need to check out the new boss they put in. Because chat is like making it sound like it's tough as hell.
Okay. So let's see where the other ones are. I hope that this is the other resource we need. Oh, Lord, where I am.
Thank you.
I have to up the quality on your stream to stay up. Nope, I cannot really see anything. It's right on this rock. Mark it for you. There it is. This hunter. Alright, keep grabbing the blue ones if you see them. Just in case, because it should update at some point.
Well, it's not. So I don't think like getting 6 and then 7 then 8 is going to change it, in my opinion.
Grab that one. This is the other one we need to get.
Didn't count for me.
That is so strange. Do you wanna, you know what, break out of the party real quick? Just in case.
What's the quest?
Ixia's Blessing.
Yeah, it's not counting. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're like, I don't, if I picked up like 10 and it hasn't updated, 11's not gonna change it. You know what I mean? That's how I see it.
Updating for me is the turtle. Let's see. I'm on the second.
Unless it's a random like RNG drop.
I'm guessing it's a random. That's why I'm saying keep picking them up because the blue dropped for me immediately, and now the second one is not dropping.
Not a problem, Trey. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. I'm gonna try to get a lot of sleep tonight, so I'm more energized for tomorrow, which is always good to be.
Take care, Trey.
I appreciate you though. Can we get a shout out for Trey?
Yeah, we'll just have to keep gathering them until they update. That's about it.
Yeah, I know.
Still trying to get the second one, which is the Dragon Glory Spores.
No, cause like I'm curious, how many times am I gonna have to pick up the same thing?
A lot, it seems. I've already picked up like 5 from the second resource and it's not going through. Like the first one dropped immediately, the second one is not dropping.
Yeah, it's coming off like it's an RNG resource.
It is, it is.
So because like it dropped for you instantly, it may not for me.
You can drop from the party, save that.
It's not gonna make a difference. I would have to leave the area and come back in. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Chat, have you encountered this by any chance? Because, like, that's crazy. But granted, there is, like, a big, like, area you could go to.
Yeah.
Nope, didn't count. Shit.
The blue ones, there's a lot by the water. The other ones.
I'm straight up ignoring them for now. Want to pick up the others, get them out of the way.
Yeah. Well, the good thing is we just need one of them, so one of each. You may have, because we need the stems, right? You may have some in your.
Nope, never seen that resource.
I'll check if I have any. I don't know if they're gonna count though, but I can try it.
No, let me just find it. It's just, I don't want to like run in circles just for the blue ones.
I know. I remember one more mission before they changed the missions though, that required the stem as well.
I don't.
And I had actually one in the storage, and I got it in the inventory, and it worked. So
I don't remember these resources, but maybe that's just me though.
yeah, the stems were before in the thingy. They were RNG to drop in general, because you were either getting those elemental looking ones or these stems. So the same flower gives you like different stuff.
I'm still not getting it. Picked up like what, 6? That's just so weird to me. Shouldn't be that like.
They should have made it where it's like dropping immediately.
Even if it's not dropping immediately, like.
Make it drop at least at the second or third, yeah.
It is what it is.
Quick, back and check. I'm gonna see if I have any in my This is ridiculous.
That's what I'm saying. Like when you were telling me to pick up more, it's not gonna make a difference. It seems like the RNG is not in my favor on this one. You know? Can't change it.
Course. Let me see what I have in my storage and see if it's count. Because I have a lot of resources. In theory, I may have. Let me go check real quick. Stay alive.
See if this works, chat. I get more loamy lodestones than I do like shocking. That's what I'm confused about.
So we need earth spires
Why done?
Okay, I have the Earth Spire stem. I have enough of them.
I'm just so confused. Why isn't it dropping for me?
It
What?
counts. Okay, hold up.
Let me see if maybe now that I spawned in it works. So, let's see what can happen, chat.
Got this stamp, and I have all of them. Okay, I can give them to you so we can finish the mission. I have all the resources we need.
Let me just see if it works first.
Fast travel.
Because maybe this isn't the right area to get them.
No, it's just RNG.
No, I think because there's multiple areas, you might get different RNG per the area. But yeah, Chad, I'm thinking about 9 minutes. We're gonna go make someone stay tonight. So I hope you'd be a part of that. We're gonna start rating out to individuals who are on the path to affiliate, just to be a motivating factor. You know what I mean? And get to know them, let them get to know us, connect, network. That's how we're gonna grow. So it'd be an honor to have you guys part of that. I get like a rare resource, but it's not the one that they're trying to give.
Let me know when you give up, because I have them. So the theory is that because every single one of them drops more than one resource, it is random and you just have to keep getting them until it drops the one you want.
How we doing tonight? We're doing pretty good. I'm currently tired, but we've been doing pretty okay. We had a nice day, I'd like to think. How are you doing though? How was your Thursday? I'm just running on 2 hours of sleep, so it's a little rough. As you can tell, I'm like mispronouncing words, and I'm just like, all right, that might be time to before I look more foolish. You know what I mean? And also, this RNG in this mission is annoying.
Yeah. I'm waiting for you in a safe spot so we can trade.
New season's good, but it seems like the game's a little bit buggy, though. Like, not 100%, like, let's say 5%. But that 5% is very, like, in this area that I'm in, like, RNG is not on my side at all. Yeah, no, not present at all.
Alright. Hold.
So Leah has extras of these, so she's just gonna give them to...
Oh. Damn you. Archer. Get out of here. Alright, I will need the names though. Oops. What just happened? Oh, are you burning alive? Is that... Yeah, okay. Come over here where we are safe. Okay, is the buff gone? The debuff?
Yep.
Alright. Ah, there we go. Okay, good. So, Earth Spire stuff.
Yo, we got, like, an extra sub on YouTube. So we're doing good on that side. No, honesty.
Dragon Glory. Need fungal spores. And shocking. That one I don't know if I have. I do have. Is it complete?
Yeah, thank God.
Alright. Now we have to go back to the town and go to the crafting station. And you combine all these. There's gonna be in the arcane where we... Let me see. Arcane repository, yeah, it should be where you make the potions. And then we're good.
Okay. Chat, I'm hella hungry and I'm tired as well. I'm running on 2 hours of sleep. And I didn't eat at all yesterday.
You need food and rest, definitely. Not gonna be able to rest until, well, midday pretty much. Got some stuff to-
33% growth since I subbed here. Yo, thank you, Fish. It was meant to be.
I-
Where did I have to go to?
Any outpost? I'm actually close to one.
I'm going to Brightwood.
Okay.
How's your
need to
night
find
going,
one.
though? Let me know, Fish.
Oh, okay. Ixia's plant food is gonna be like at the top.
How is work treating you? Hopefully I'm gonna be back at it tomorrow with more energy, you know? There's like a drop off at the moment where it's like I'm just kind of coasting. But in 2 minutes we are going to hit the 5-hour mark. I would like to thank each and every one of you for hanging out with me in the stream. I hope you enjoyed. If you have and you haven't yet, consider hitting the follow button. And also, hanging out in chat. In fact, even better, hang out with us in Discord. We have like-minded gamers there, like-minded streamers, so if you also stream and or game, there'll be no shortage of that. We're also a chill bunch. We like to support each other and be there for one another. So if you're into that as well, no further than the link. It's only 5:30 here, still at work, but almost done now. Nice.
Nice.
I need new glasses. That's what I need. I need another pair because my old ones that I use for reading are not the same. I have high myopia, so oh, you like that? Yo, thank you, Fish. I appreciate that. That's kind of like the... You know, that's what I try to, like, push. You know? You know, treat everybody with kindness, respect. You know what I mean? Match energies as well, if you have to. You know what I mean? But more importantly, just, like, you know, positivity. You know?
Now with each other.
Nothing like seeing Leah run away from a lynx.
Tempest spreads.
Oh, we have to head back now. God damn, New World. New World's like, hey, you gotta go that way and back that way.
Yeah, we gotta go back to the. I'm guessing it's either she's gonna finish this quest line or she's gonna have more for us here.
So,
to do.
I don't know what I am. I don't know if I was like -20 or something. I definitely don't have 20/20 vision. Like, I have what they call like my vision is only good up to my nose. Like, that's it. I have to look at the numbers, but it's like it's actually not good. I have to go for LASIK, but I don't know.
Oh,
That's one of my phobias, is to become blind. You know?
phobia is becoming paralyzed, like not able to either walk or use my hands. Blind I can deal with. I think. To an extent. It's not gonna be nice, but...
Pain. Pain. Stop poisoning me, enemies. That's how you know, right? It's time. I can't run away and avoid these attacks if my life depended on it.
So she's sending us into that portal on the next.
You continue
I don't know
to
if you wanna
raise,
do it
but
or
I
not,
do
or
not
maybe
think
for the
you are a
next.
betrayer. If I'm... A word of warning. Can you ask a snake to sweeten its venom? Or yes, if you prevail against the tempest.
Let's
you
do
are
it.
forgiven.
Let's
But you
do
will
it.
have to bear
Jack, get
the
ready.
burden.
Big moves at the moment. In terms of story progression. Well, yeah, but without my glasses, I'm like... You know what I mean? I have to get you the right numbers, what I have. Yo, Papa Nemesis, let's go. GG's, bro. Congratulations on beating Final Fantasy.
GG's.
Yeah, that's what I think I have. I have, well, I have detaching retinas. So, I don't know if that affects anything.
That was what we had to do. And there's lore here too. Okay, that was fast, finally, after she took us all over the map. Goddamn.
That was kind of anticlimactic. I thought it was some, like, big fight with a cutscene.
I don't know how many cutscenes there are. I haven't done the whole story to know, so...
I may get the game, Papa. I might get it. How much is it?
I'll grab the next one.
Blighted again. I'm always blighted. Like, this area is... This area is not good for me, chat.
She's finally sending us to a new area above Great Claims. I think we're good to leave it here.
Oh, there we go. Time to get rid of blight. There we go.
I know you will. It's time now for you to go to the Shattered Mountain itself. Speak with my friend Bristle at the Forest Edge, and he will aid you on your way. For now, it is. I cannot promise lasting peace between humans and angry Earth. But today, against our common foe, our shared death, we will stand with you. Our spirit is your spirit.
That's interesting how they're going about, the angry Earth.
Yeah.
How much is the game, Papa? Chat, let's talk for a little bit. You look like maybe max -6. No, I think it was worse than that. Only because, like, my eye doctor said he's like, for your age, your eyesight's bad. He's, he's like, you might want to consider LASIK. I was supposed to get it. I think he said, like, usually LASIK should be, like, around 24, 25. I'm 29. I held off. Chad, we're just hanging out at the moment, talking a little bit before, you know, we do our thing. For those who don't know, we're going to be raiding off onto somebody who's on the path to affiliate. So if you're interested, stick around with us as we do so. We want to put a smile on someone else's face, get to know their community, and have them get to know ours. We got to network. We got to do this periodically, but we'll get there. We turned our goal in the aspirations to become affiliate on Kick into reality. So the sky's the limit, you know? So tell me about your days. How has everyone's day been? I kind of want to play that Final Fantasy game. But not like right away, like maybe on a discount. Chad Michael Rowe, hot. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I felt that. It's like warm all over.
He's saying we're all hot in this chat. Yo, everybody, fan yourselves. We're all hot. No, but yeah, so like it is hot, you know. I think everywhere for some reason, like Canada, New York, Arizona.
Summer is here, everyone. Brace
Global
for
warming.
Brace for the heat.
I appreciate you, Papa Nemesis. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with us. I'm glad you enjoyed the game. And I will see you tomorrow. What'd you do today, Harvey? Did you play any more Farlight? Oh, there's some toxicity going on in general chat.
It's not new.
Oh, yeah.
It's New World.
Yeah, you can never put random people together in an MMO because it's always like hands on sight verbally.
Yep.
Yeah, that's kind of me too. Like, I like the game. I definitely need to divvy up what I play on the side. But like I was saying before, once we finish the New World story, we're going to try maybe Sons of the Forest. Unless we find something else. Sons of the Forest was the game I bought before we came over to Kickside. So maybe we could get some of that going as well. Once the story's over. New World is great, 100%. New World is very, very great. I like it. I like the gameplay. I like how it feels, if that makes sense. I do believe certain RNG, certain missions that involve RNG, the RNG should be improved. Like, I was sitting on like these resources and not one of them were dropping for me, but dropping for Leah. For a good minute. What?
Only one drop. The rest I just had them in the
No, for me, none of the drops were dropping.
yeah.
Like, because I remember Leah's like, oh, try this again. I went to grab it. Try that again. Went to grab it. And I'm like, Leah, We got to 5 times that one resource. It ain't dropping.
No, I had to do
Pack.
that too.
It was like, pack it up, team. That's it. We gotta make this mission as difficult as possible. So let's make it that the RNG is gonna you over. Also, Fish, I appreciate you. No shot. We're gonna see. When I go to get my eye exam, I'll show it to you. I'm thinking on trying to get the clear framed glasses for stream. Because I do like the design of them. So I have to go to the eye doctor anyway. My glasses are 2 years old. Your glasses are nice. Yeah, but I have to adjust the arms. So like these are gonna become my reading glasses for the most part. I was gonna go for more of like not like a bigger frame. Well, I guess it kinda. Just a little bit bigger here. Clear frames are so hot right now. Right? That's like what's in trend. For me, I always liked the style of Buddy Holly. For those, like, does everyone here know who Buddy Holly is? I hope so. I hope so. But I always liked his style of glasses. So, I always aimed for like these. My older glasses, they're messed up. They've been abused. Colored lenses. See, what I want, chat, is 8-bit glasses. I want to put on 8-bit glasses and just vibe out. You know what I mean?
Bruh.
And we've been live for 5 hours and 13 minutes. I would like to thank each and every one of you for tuning into the stream. It means a lot, and it goes a long way. If you haven't yet and you like what you saw, come hang out with us in chat. Also, swing us a follow as well. Because we're trying to get to 100 followers. We're 14 away. We're right there. So, like I said, if you like what you saw, consider doing that and also joining us on the Discord. Thanks for the stream, King. No, thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you. I try. I really try. I'm trying to do more. Like, I want to really do more for it, I guess. Like, I'm networking as much as I can, but I have to do more, like, on Instagram and, you know what I mean, TikTok. Once I get those down and get, like, a routine, we should be good. You know what I mean?
It's gonna take a minute to find the right rhythms.
Oh, yeah, I just got one. By the way, Harvey. To everyone in the stream, on YouTube and on Kick, did you get threads yet?
Worse, I'm like barely keeping up with my Twitter and Instagram.
Now, yeah, Meta doesn't like when I use a VPN. Meta is very sus. No honesty. Because they're like, Threads is recommending me stuff that otherwise I wouldn't like. Like, I'm not into, like, a lot of these TikTokers. No disrespect. I only have Insta because I'm old. Okay. Hold that thought. To everyone from my side, we put out a short today on YouTube, the channel that I am streaming from. So, if you're interested, consider heading on over there, smashing that like button if you like what you saw. Also, the sub button. We're trying to hit 500 subs. So, we have a very big climb to aim for, but it'll be worth it in the end. So, I want to send something to you on YouTube. Leah, can you do that for me? I'm going to send it to you and then copy paste it into YouTube. Fable. Fish. This is my Instagram. Leah?
I'm here. Hold up.
Oh, I thought she went MIA. I was going to say no.
There we go. That works?
Chat. We're going to raid a good friend of mine. He's on the path to affiliate. He just joined Kick. The person I was originally going to raid, he got off. So, we're going to raid my friend instead. We're going to spread the love and support onto him. He's trying to hit affiliate. I've known him for a long time. So, I hope you'll enjoy his content as much as I do. And you'll smash that follow button. So, thank you, everybody. I'm going to call it now because, like, words are escaping me as I speak. So, I will see you guys tomorrow. You know, tomorrow on Friday, we're going to have a stream. So, it's going to be Friday fun times. So, I can't wait. Thank you, everybody, again for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Harvey, Fish, Entag, Rebel, Rapunzel, Ba, Jay. Thank you for the emote spam, Leah. Thank you, Fish, as well. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Much love to you.
Hey, what's up, Mike? Oh shit, raid! Hey, I'm not getting any sound alerts. Why is... Oh, how's it going? Thanks for the raid, bro. How's the stream going? How's the new world treating you? I'm just playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, party-based RPG using